I'm gonna hit the red button every single time for the issue on the issue of child porn. I will say that I'm gonna tell the police everything that I know. Everything that I know, I'm gonna tell the police. Every little thing I can think of. So whatever they find, hopefully there's nothing there. But I'm gonna freak the fuck out over here. But yeah, I don't care what the cost is. I don't care if it means turning in my family. I don't give a fuck. If I find out even the potentiality of child porn, that's gonna freak me the fuck out enough for me to call the police, and then the police can deal with it. Once it's CP, it's out of my hands. I don't deal in CP. You're gonna find out real quick that I'm not fucking around. Potential of child porn on a server? That was one sin. Once, that's enough. Please. Why would you report the server? 'Cause it's child porn! That's why. You stupid fuck. Do you not fucking hear me? Are you deaf? Are you not hearing what I'm fucking telling you? Listen. It's child porn. Just the word. I don't give a fuck. That's why, dummy. What?
You have no idea what happened.
I heard here's all reality child porn on a server I was watching.
No.
Hey guys, I don't know what happened there. It kicked me off of StreamYard. I hope it didn't stop the stream. I don't think it did. Hey, what's up, Tommy? Hold on, I got an echo. Hold on 1 second. All right, that should do it. Are we good, folks? Put a 1 if we're good. I'd appreciate it. I'm going to start that over, actually, the red button. I don't know what happened. I don't think it disrupted too much. But yeah, it did kick me off for a little bit. Hold on, maybe we can comment. See what else spoke. I know, like every time you come to a jump stream that somehow we're going back to the 80s, big hair bands just be. Yeah, Andrea. Yep. How's everybody doing? Let me go ahead and play this again. Just to start out and just to double check everything here. I don't know what happened there. So give me just a second here.
I'm gonna hit the red button every single time for the issue on the issue of child porn. I will say that I'm gonna tell the police everything that I know. Everything that I know. I'm gonna tell the police. Every little thing I can think of. So whatever they find, hopefully there's nothing there. But I'm gonna freak the fuck out over here. But yeah, care what the cost is. I don't care if it means turning in my family. I don't give a fuck. If I find out even the potentiality of child porn, that's gonna freak me the fuck out enough for me to call the police, and then the police can deal with it. Once it's CP, it's out of my hands. I don't deal in CP. You're gonna find out real quick that I'm not fucking around. Potential of child porn on a server that I was once in, that's enough. Please. Why would you report the server? Cause it's child porn! That's why. You stupid fuck. Do you not fucking hear me? Are you deaf? Are you not hearing what I'm fucking telling you? Listen. It's child porn. Just the word. I don't give a fuck. That's why, dummy. What?
You have no idea what happened.
I heard here's all I know. All I know is the potentiality of child porn on a server I was once in, and that goes to the police every single time.
Read the whole conversation.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I heard the word potentiality of child porn. That goes to the police every fucking time.
Ryan, you're fucking with something.
I don't give a fuck. I'm not fucking with no one. I'm not fucking with you. It's a fucking serious issue. I don't give a fuck.
Then you're gonna mess up a fucking investigation.
No, I don't give a fuck. I will call the police every single fucking time.
I'm telling you to do exactly that, you fucker.
I did. Today, I sent all the information to a detective. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about you. I sent it over to the police. I don't know if you understand the seriousness of this issue, but I will act very serious.
You do not.
No, I do. I sent it to the police.
You call DPD like I just said.
I don't give a fuck. I call the police. The first trace will be my correspondence to the Marlboro police, and then we'll figure out the rest of the shit.
Yeah.
Then I'll report to the proper government agency, whatever the fuck. But I don't know if you're right. I don't know if you're fucking listening. I don't know if you're hearing whatever it is in your ear. But the word child porn, you fucking dummy. The word child porn. Hello, it's fucking.
I know, Ryan.
Even viewing it is a fucking crime. You'll get hard fucking time, even if it's on your server.
It's not me that did it, so don't even fucking
Well,
try
I
to
don't give a
incinerate
fuck,
it.
but the police are gonna find out. You fucking dummy. Do you hear the word child porn? Is that not going through your fucking head?
Channel clip a little piece of it, and you freaked out over it without reading what.
Oh, I will freak out every single fucking time, bro. Every single time.
Ryan, shut up.
So you better be sure that shut up. You're on my panel. You're on my panel.
No, I don't care. I'm done with the community anyways.
And go fuck yourself.
You guys go fuck yourselves first. You guys have cyberbullied people. You guys have
listen. You know what? Every single time.
I don't know who's involved entirely in all that, but at least know, and you guys, whoever it was, will get taken down. So have a good day.
Between you and the police.
Yeah, I don't know what happened earlier. Did that sound okay? I think the sound's coming through okay. I did give the link to a few people that may come up. My brother's going to try to pop in as well. We also have a catcher that might pop in as well, and somebody else. Hey, what's up, NVCAP? You want to come up? I can give you the link. TC, Dusty, anybody wants to come up? Kenny and Tyler, Kennedy Remix, Chaos. What's going on? Hunchback. You're welcome, Dusty. By the way. Ghetto Clown Force. Happy birthday, Clown Force again. Rip, what's going on? Tracy Cruz, Joe Morris, Andrea D, Tanya D, Darlene S, Thad Rec. Let's see here. I'm not missing anybody. Kenny Payne and Tommy, Colorado Pet Patrol. I just got home a little while ago from my youngest daughter's baby shower. Larkbusters, how you doing? Jay, what's going on? Mindy Joe, Driving Drunk, Michael Beverly, Bat Bomb. How's everybody doing? So I got, yeah, absolutely, Ryan. Can I text it or text you the link? Or I'll just drop it, actually. Let me just go ahead and pin it, actually. I plan on kind of having an open panel tonight anyway, so... of course, I do have to verify everybody is. But I'll go ahead and pin it. There is the link. It's all good. I don't really have a particular I have a few things, but not a particular subject. But there's some stuff that happened last night that I did miss, and I was able to rewatch some of it. Hey, Cooley, let me get you your wrench, buddy. Hold on 1 second. NVCAP. Hey, what's up, Brian?
So, got worse side on. Red button.
That was good, man. I don't know what happened when I first started it.
There's something, I don't know. Sometimes I just don't know, like, I want to be counterproductive in dealing with things, but okay, I'll just explain the gist of what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if exposure's the right route. I just don't know. I'm like trying to put my head together with other people just to make sure. But here's the situation. There's a guy who is using like virtual pictures, like AI, quote unquote AI pictures of basically virtual kids, and basically like, I mean, it's not CP, but it's like very close. Like I'll give you like an idea. Let me think about this. Let me see if I can find it. It's really fucked up.
Yeah, for sure. This happened today or what?
And I genuinely want input on how the best course of action should be, because I'm in the thinking stage of what to do, and I'm not sure because it's kind of like a new territory.
Mm-hmm.
At least for me. But speaking of hitting the red button, so here's an example. They have like all kinds of ranks, like a basic supporter, access to a mega link, special supporter, So okay, so here's like an example of the VIP supporter. Oh yeah, by the way, anytime I go silent, please let me know, okay? Because I'm in another app.
All right.
So if I just go silent, that's not supposed to happen. All right. So access to a mega link where I post all of the AI generated images. Access to special sets of images that you'll only be able to see with this tier. I don't know what that means. Once a month, you'll have a custom set of 50 images just for you, anything you want it to be. And for example, you pick how the subject or...
Okay, you went quiet.
Hold on. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're back.
Okay. Okay. This is the important part. So I'm about to read the important part. So access special sets of images that you'll only be able to see with this tier higher. And once a month, you'll have a custom set of 50 images just for you, full HD of anything you want it to be. For example, you pick how the subject or subjects look like in general aspects such as race, skin color, body type, etc. And you let me know, like Kim, what they're wearing and what they're doing or anything you think is relevant. And it comes from an Instagram picture where they're basically showing like it's the most disgusting shit. It's not like CP, but it's like cuties level shit. Like, you know that Netflix movie
Yeah,
Cuties?
I remember that.
It's like that shit. Like that's what the Instagram looks like.
It's on Instagram.
Yeah, so I'm not trying to like name it because I'm not trying to have this guy promote it. I'm actually, again, I need input on what to do. I learned about this a couple hours ago. One is like they have all these kind of like, I guess, threads in it. One of them is classroom, like new images of your favorite girls having some fun in class.
Oh
Six
gosh.
images of your, and then licking time, images of your favorite girls using their tongues for the good. And this is like they're virtual young kids, apparently.
No.
And bathroom. 60 new images of your favorite girls in the bathroom. And one is meat lover something and camping day. Weird shit, but I don't know. I want to hit the red button on this, but I'm not sure how. I want to take the absolute best approach for this, but I think they're peddling like either borderline CP or CP here, because it's like I don't know. It's fucked up.
Well, let me just say this: I had got one request on IG.
Oh, so how did I find this? A very simple answer is all the predator catchers are in a group chat. So that's actually how I learned of it. So this is being discussed amongst predator catchers, and I just learned about this. So in that, like, remember that like panel that was hosted a long time ago, like where we were kind of like all on the same panel. Basically, right after we made an Instagram group, and we've been talking ever since. So this has been. I actually didn't uncover this, but this was being discussed. But yeah, it's disgusting. So we gotta do something about it.
Right. I got 10 requests to join groups on IG, group chats, and I never accept them. And I probably should, because I'm sure one of them is that group. But the other ones, I haven't even clicked on any of them yet because I was concerned about it. And I also got the same thing on, I think it was Facebook, I think was the other social media site. Because you know how Meta owns both Facebook and Instagram? And I'm pretty skeptical to click on certain things, obviously. So I don't know if one of those was one of, or if most of them or all of them was some of those groups you were talking about, but I just simply won't click on them. You know.
Yeah, we'll say that. Yeah, like again, like it's a red button thing for me. Like where I don't know. I'm glad I didn't watch the movie Cuties, because I would have like probably destroyed my computer. Like as soon as I saw the Instagram file, I wanted to. I don't even know what I can say that would not incriminate myself, but stuff like this, like infuriate me.
Right.
I wanna. I don't know. I'm like borderline. I'm thinking illegal thoughts of how I want to handle these people, but I don't know. But the main thing is like I think that this shit is illegal to some extent. Like I don't know if like I don't know what the law is. Is it has to be nude or whatever? But I don't know. I'm trying to figure out. What do you I actually have a question? What do you think I should do? Because it's as an open question. I want to know what if we can agree on an appropriate response to this, because this is so fucked up.
I was going to say, even if it's children that are being solicited out there against their will or their supervision, and they're like in a provocative swimsuit, whatever, you can't go wrong with reporting it. You know what I mean? You can't get.
Well, I mean, I have a problem with that too. Like, But like, I don't know. I really do have a problem with that too. Like, you know, I guess it's not technically nude, but it makes me want to find who that person is, and
Right.
you can guess the rest. I'll just say,
Yeah.
like that's not something we should be having in society. People perverting, like perverted fucking guys, like fucking sexually exploiting
children, or even if it's AI,
children,
it's still
or
the
even
same.
if they're virtual. It's like it's. I don't know. I'm kind of confused about like I don't know. I want to read the comments on some ideas.
Yeah, before you do that,
It's really fucked up.
I want to invite anybody that can to come up so we can discuss this and also discuss the whole situation.
What's
last
Nonya
night
trying to say? I'm scrolling back.
on my channel, I think. Let's see, dude needs to effing go.
I
Do
don't
what you
see what
have to do,
Nunya's
Nunya.
saying.
Oh,
Oh,
you can't see the
Cyber
chat?
Crimes Unit. Report the shit.
Yes.
Cyber Crimes Unit.
Can you drop the link, Nunya, to that? To that
I've
hotline?
never.
I don't know if you went silent or if you're on pause, but I just wanted to let you know. But if anybody wants to come up, I think OTR is going to be coming over. I also believe my brother's going to pop in as well, give a few thoughts on some things. Also, after this, we're going to discuss the whole. I didn't get to see it and I haven't seen it all, but the whole locksmith thing last night, and Tommy and Sabby and just some other stuff. Just kind of discuss that too. But we want to get this discussed first. So, if anybody wants to come up, come on up. And if
Man, I don't know. So I'm like, so I will say, like, I'm gonna do everything at first within the law, you know, everything within the law, trying to report them, but I don't know. If not, like, this either needs to get exposed to the maximum degree. Like, we cannot let this into society.
Right.
That's fucked up.
Let me just address something. F. Austin, I don't know what the hell your problem is. There's no TOS being broken, so you can just go. I'll tell you what. I'll send you on a lap, or one of my moderators can send you on a lap, and you can think about what you're saying, and you'll have 5 minutes to think about that. Hey, Bohan, you're welcome to come up. FM, you're welcome to come up. So you can go on a lap, think about what you're saying, and when you come back, if you behave, then it's all good. If not, then I'll go ahead and hide you for the stream. Man, you. Sorry. Go ahead, Brian. There's a link.
And I mean, I don't know. As mad as I was about like that red button thing, I'm that mad about this.
Right.
I now kind of am more conscious of how mad I can get, so I'm trying to, you know, be cool. But yeah, I don't know.
Actually, read this real quick. Bryden has
very heinous. It's illegal in the UK as far as AI and anything mixed with children as far as deep fake. Some states are starting to adopt laws. Okay. Yeah.
So wait, hold on. So it's illegal. What about the US though? You know about that, Bryden, by chance? Or Ryan?
Oh no, that's the thing. I have no like. So I haven't actually ever dealt with like a predator with any kind of CP or anything. So all of this territory is like completely new to me. So I'm trying to kind of have a consensus, or like to arrive to a consensus and everything to figure out what to do. But probably at the very least reporting it.
Yeah,
like at the very least.
Absolutely, and I agree with you on that. Nonya says, here's the video where Dude was talking about it, and he said that he was using the community to learn how to use AI to do this. Really? And then there's a link.
Wait. Put that other comment back.
Okay. Give me just a second here.
He did say that. Here's a video where Dude was talking about it. There was a video of where Jonathan was saying he was going to make decoys for predator catchers. Do you remember that?
Yes, he was going to use.
And what the fuck is this? Although, the only thing that kind of throws me off about that is like I think Jonathan was in like from what I'm seeing is it looks like girls, and I think he was kind of went the other way. I don't know if I can't imagine if it's him, but it's like it could be someone. It could be someone in that. There could be a whole community connected.
Right, that's the scary part. Just on another note, real quick, to me address this just real quick. Some people were saying that Jeff, the guy, was talking about what Ryan was talking about. He said Ryan could report for TST. You talking about F. Austin? I just timed him out, so if I'm wrong, and I do apologize on that. It just was kind of sus because there was a couple comments. It was kind of, kind of sus a little bit. So I timed him out for now. But if I'm wrong, I do apologize, and I'll let the moderators take care of whatever happens. On the link that's provided, I don't want to get a copyright strike or claim or whatever the hell it's called.
Yeah, but actually thinking out loud, being very clear, I wasn't inclined to report it to the terms of service of the platform at first, because my thinking is, could that affect it being reported to law enforcement? Because let's say then the police know about it, they go to the link and it's broken. Now I don't know. I mean, this is uncharted territory, so I'm just putting it out there of my thinking.
I think you should get the whatever link or whatever it is. Hey, Constantine.
Yeah, I kind of want to just go. My thing is, I want to just go right to the police.
Oh wait, that ain't Constantine. That's what I was going to say. I think Nonya. Right. Go to the cyber hotline, because that's just. I mean, if it's. I don't care if it's AI or not. Like you said, it's a red button situation, even for me.
Yeah, like I want to go right to the police about it, where it's like we can get a very. I guess we can probably put our heads together with as far as like probably other predator catchers, they know other detectives, and probably escalate this to figure out to get a lot done about this. But I want to kind of I think it would just be best to go straight to the police.
Right.
Like for evidence reasons. Again, is that thinking? I mean, is that thinking wrong? I don't.
No, not at all. That's the right thing to do, because if, like you said, if you report to the platform, they'll probably take it down and then it's gone. And of course, obviously, the police can dig that up, and that could take a while, and they might not do anything. Hold on real quick. Let me put this up real quick on the screen.
Ask Ryan about manhwa fan-made comics of CP being made in Japan. I don't know what that is. I don't really follow any kind of animation at all. Never was into that.
Cybersecurity would be the ones. Yeah, absolutely. Live for my babies. Absolutely. Bryden,
but I did hear him. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Go on.
No, go ahead.
No, I forget what I was saying. Go ahead.
I was just going to ask Bryden if he had an opinion on this as well, or if he wants to come up, or just simply put it in chat. It's up to you, Bryden. But I know that he's been, his channel deals with a lot of, similar stuff, obviously, and I don't know if he has some good information too. I didn't know if he had an idea on that as well. I saw Jonathan unlocks Chomobile. Karen Smith. I thought that was Constantine.
Yeah, take this one right to the cops, not a catch situation. I agree. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I want to really prioritize having the police take a lot of action on this than any kind of I agree. Police have resources to check this out. I agree. And actually, that's the thing. That's why the reason why I otherwise would obviously blast the fuck out of both the Instagram page and the okay, actually I won't even say the platform. The other paid platform, I'll just say, is because I don't trust. I know it's there used to be a trust within our community about that everyone's on board with exposing pedophiles, but I don't know if they'll give them a tip. I don't think that way anymore.
Right.
that's a very unfortunate thing that we lost. Is like I don't have that level of trust anymore. Being 100%, like I think there could be one creep out there that would, you know, probably tip the guy off and have them, or it might even be the guy. I don't know. Shit, it's just there really is a level of distrust.
Right. Henry said, "Well, Cam already shared the page. I don't know if he's talking to somebody else about something else in the chat, but maybe he's talking."
Oh, I don't know. I didn't know that.
And then Bryden said,
I mean, I'm just gonna say what my thinking is and what my approach is, and I'm more than open to suggestions about what my approach should be, because I want the best outcome of this.
"Oh, wait a minute.
I don't know,
There's a
but
good one for
I mean,
Bryden,
I
but
feel,
here's
I mean,
one
I have the same concerns now, though, about you know, if it is made known, then how can we, or do you think we'll be able to get to the police, or I don't know now.
Yeah, I mean, Cyber. Nonya
Yeah.
posted the link earlier, I believe. Patriotic also put this up as well. He put some steps.
No, I mean,
here.
without getting them tipped off.
Well, yeah, I mean, by calling cyber police, that wouldn't. You mean tipping off the people that are distributing and making and distributing this stuff?
Yeah, like I'm afraid if we let like our people know, my fear is like if we let our people know who it is, then probably like the good amount of chomos that are in our community will like give that guy a tip and
Right.
stop everything from happening. Basically, get it deleted, get it scrubbed, acid washed, and
Right.
I don't know.
Hold on, real quick.
That's why I'm being that careful, because I do have a level of distrust.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Predcatcher. The link is in the pinned description. I don't know why that one did not work. I think it might be your iPhone, because it does have a. And my brother's the same way. He does also have an iPhone, and sometimes that link, it has. In fact, I'm going to resend it to him as well, but it's in the pinned description. So go ahead, Ryan. Sorry, I just wanted to throw that out there.
Listening while doing housework. NVCAP archive the links before reporting on. Archive the links. You mean just I have like get the links, or what do you mean by archiving the links? Area archive and archive today and take screenshots with Fireshot extension on Chrome. Oh yeah, definitely. I can do that.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Yeah, I think
good.
you know what I'm talking about. OTR.
What's I just got in here, so what's going on? Ryan?
Wait, you're in our chat though, right?
He just got here.
You're not?
Nope. I'm not special.
I'm not either. I'm not either, because I'm afraid what to accept. I've been asked, I think, to be in those chats a few times, like especially back like last year. Last year.
I don't know.
It's just I didn't know. But
We're talking
Brian,
about it's a situation where like I guess they're like making virtual kids or whatever, and they're like trying to skirt the law and shit. But it's basically like showed me this Instagram page of like it looked like it wasn't CP, but it was like Cuties level stuff, the Netflix movie Cuties, where it's like right on the line, like disgusting shit. And then I guess there's a paid service where they kind of custom make it and have them quote unquote doing whatever you want them to do and totally sexually suggestive stuff. It's very fucked up.
Disgusting.
That's very disgusting.
It's infuriating. It's a red button issue. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I think that's a little more than a red button issue.
Right.
What's more than we gotta find a better term. What's higher than red button?
Extra red button. I don't know, but Andrea D has
the missile launch button.
button.
The missile launch button is a little more
volcano button. Just yeah. Ryan, crazy question. But if you have that level of distrust, then why talk about it publicly on a panel? Yeah, but that's the thing. I'm talking about the concept of it. I didn't say the name or anything. So you only know very general concepts because there's probably tons and tons of Instagram pages like that, and I didn't even mention what the paid service is. So that's kind of my answer. That's a very simple answer to that question. And why not handle things with talking to other catchers? We found that out while talking with other catchers and handle it behind the scenes. That's exactly what has been already discussed. So this person doesn't know what they're talking about at all.
Right. I know Cameron shared
at
it.
all.
I went and reported that page.
That's how I found out. Wow.
So, but yeah, friggin' yeah, I just got home. That's what took me so long to get on here.
If you have so much distrust, that's why I didn't mention the name. The whole point is the name.
So
see, there's another comment up there, Ryan. Also, and it's directed to you.
After you arrive, X2 and screenshot, you can right-click to inspect elements of page and hit Control A to select all and Control C to copy all and then paste. Oh, I know what that is. I can do that. I learned that. I know what you're talking about in Google Chrome. I got that. I can definitely do that.
What does that do again? It automatically reports
it? Well, basically, it would make it so that it would actually be able to recreate the page.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, the thing is, all I would have is the Instagram account, but the paid service, they don't show any pictures, which it would be horrifying to see. But it would show an indication of what's going on, like the description. But it would be able to recreate that page.
Hold on. He had a little typo. Patriotic did in that last comment. So let me put that up real quick. And he right here.
Well, so I meant to say after you archive all 2 times. Yeah, definitely.
What OTR? What are your thoughts on? You said you actually saw the post or whatever it was that Cam posted. I was at a baby shower most of the day.
So when you click the link that he shared to go to the page to report it, the entire page is private, and it says on the description there's people 18 and over. The pictures are of.
But obviously, according to what I'm hearing, it's not.
So, okay, so here's, I think, my understanding. It's like, let's say I have, I make a picture of me, then I face app it, right? And then as a kid, basically what they're doing, they're using kind of face app level kind of technology to basically, I mean, I don't exactly know how they're doing it. It's a combination of AI or whatever, but they're basically putting out kids.
Right.
So I guess it might technically be TN over, but that's no. If anyone were to see the Instagram page, it's horrifying.
And you said it's under the. I didn't know there was a paid IG or something or whatever. So it's under that one, or.
I can. I guess go back and grab the link and send it to the private chat.
Yeah, I was gonna say do it privately. I don't even want to look at it though. That's the thing. I don't even want to look at it. But whatever.
Yeah, they do. They look really young, like 4. It could be 4 and 6. I could see that. It's absolutely horrifying.
Jeez, yeah. If it's that, I don't even want to look at it. I'm sorry, I just can't. I don't want to.
No, I don't even want to look at it.
The profile picture is obviously of a child. It's just a fake.
Yeah, it's AI, right?
Yeah, but the profile is set to private, so you can't even see what's on the page.
Okay. Even if it's AI, I don't want to look at it. I just don't. It just that triggers me.
Yeah,
I don't want to go back to drinking.
I would still go report it though, Jeff.
Oh, absolutely. If there's a way I can report it without looking at it,
that's so OTR. You got the right one. I'm not even gonna click on that again because still, like, I can't look at that shit.
Yeah,
it's disgusting. Like knowing that shit's on there is disgusting. But the profile is set to private. You can't even see any pictures on it.
Okay, so if I click that link, I won't have to worry about seeing any pictures. I could just simply report that. Okay, I appreciate that.
Yeah, it won't be CP, but yeah. I mean, if I found anything that I think probably infuriates me the most, it's probably this. Like, sorry to break it to you, but if there's no kids naked, they won't do shit. There's lots of kids on IG. Crazy how it sounds.
See, I was thinking about that.
Okay, so my thinking though is like in the paid service, I feel like it's possible that it might meet that definition.
Yeah, because you never know the people that actually go in there and do what they do. They could get, even though it's AI, or maybe it starts out as AI and they request nudity from AI.
Because I have a feeling that like if you were to get to the really high levels, as it says, that maybe there's like there is some nudity, but they're gonna be like, oh, it's virtual, it's not real, da da da, and well, that would be like the only hope of like prosecution. But that's actually to be honest, that actually is kind of a valid point. If it's as horrifying as it is, I would still I don't know what then what do you think? Like, if let's say like it is all that and then we can't, what do you think we should do?
Well, let me just say this thought too. It may be a gateway to actual real children. You know what I mean? It may start out as AI. It may start out as provocative pictures, whatever, from AI, and then it may go to whatever, half nude, whatever on AI, and then it will have actual. That's what I'm concerned about. Is that it will go to actual children. You know what I mean? So it doesn't hurt to report it. And if they don't find anything beyond whatever is legal or whatever, okay, but at least it's been reported.
If there was news on that page, that wouldn't be up. Call ICAC, call FBI. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but it doesn't hurt to report it. It's not like you're going to get in trouble for reporting it. It's out of concern,
Yeah, rightful concern. Like, if someone even gives me a hard time, I'm probably not going to be apologetic about it. I'm gonna be like, I don't know, bro. I don't even. I'll just say at the very least, I'm gonna report it, and because that probably is true. That once they start looking, they could maybe start being able to find something or something. I don't know, but
right. And if Cam is watching, if you want to come up, you can. And if you know more than we do about this,
Yeah, but okay. So I have a question. What do you guys think we should do about like this level of stuff where it's like it barely skirts the line of CP, where it's like technically it's not nude, but it's like I would say like deep amount of public shaming of these people, finding these people, exposing these people, like predators, like, because there's no harm in voicing that these people are vile and evil and disgusting, and probably
See, beginning hope. Only good thing in this.
Call the OBI. We are not police. Call the OBI. I don't get it. What's OBI? Only good thing in this, you can set up decoys for those following the page, and possibly get it.
That's true. Wait a minute. That's actually true. It's actually true. What is OBI? Is he called the OBI?
Many things can be done.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think in my opinion, it's CP. I mean, sure, yeah.
I mean, yeah, it may not legally be CP, like as far as the initial whatever it's showing. You know what I mean? Like legal
Yeah,
under
it's like,
law. But for us who have common sense and morals and are against this bullshit, it's the same thing. You know what I mean? Almost, at least. At the very least, you know. Hey, Dragonfly. Hold on, I meant to go to this next. The chat's starting to move fast now. I'm having a hard time keeping up with it. Hold on, Patriotic has something.
not necessarily true that news would be deleted because old Twitter had tons of the Elon finally purged. I just heard today. Yeah, it's possible, but
oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
It's not.
Hold on. FM spoke to by law. It's not. I spoke to. Yeah. That's what we were trying to say. That's what I was trying to say. It's probably. It may not be illegal, but it's.
Yeah,
it's
no,
not
I mean,
morally right.
That's true what he's saying. I believe, yeah, that sounds about right. That is true what he's saying.
But can we all agree it's morally wrong, though? I mean,
yeah. So in the utmost way, like as far as like, because if we can't prosecute them, that's what we're saying. We can't, then exposure at the very least. Like we have the right to our opinion that this is vile and evil and disgusting. We have the right for that.
Has to be news. Darn it, I hit the wrong one again.
Nah, I don't know. I don't believe that at all. Like Elon, I don't see that.
Hey, Dragonfly, good to see you as always.
Hey, Dragon.
Man, so FM, are you saying you already did call? Oh yeah, by law. Wait, hold on. So you already called ICAC or somebody about this particular situation already?
No, just catches in general. Like he spoke to ICAC, and he probably ran into a very similar issue. I mean, he'll probably tell you, but probably in his experience, him speaking to ICAC, that's what it needs to be for them to charge CP.
Really? So they have to be completely new. They can't be like, I mean, what if it's undergarments? I mean, that right there to me is CP. That's my opinion, but I'm just saying.
Mine too.
That's red button. What do you think, OTR?
Friggin', I completely
Wait, but that's fucked up though. So wait, like it would have to wait. What if it's involving a sexual act and they just happen to be clothed? What about that?
Yeah. I mean, I hate to use this term. It was used. I haven't used this term except probably since I don't know when I was a mid-teenager.
But if that's not illegal, I'm starting a riot.
Because no, let me just say this, and it's weird that I'm using these terms, but it's the only thing I can think of. So, like, say a middle school, 8th grade or whatever, a big thing, is me and my girlfriend dry humped or whatever. You know what I mean? Wouldn't that be like the same thing? Even though they're clothed, there's an act going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like, So here's like the crux of the issue. The main thing is in the language of it. It basically says that you can have the decoys doing whatever you want them to do, or not the decoys, the AI people, whatever, kids. Yeah. And if that is up until including any kind of sexual act, which I don't see how that would be necessarily restricted, and probably would happen, then I could easily see that. I mean, that would have to be against the law. Like, if that's not against the law, then today we make it a law. Like, that has to be against the law. Like, it might be not nude, but they're doing a sexual act. Oh, FM's here.
Hey, what's up, FM?
Hey, FM.
What's good? What you were saying before I popped up here? What question you had? If what?
Yeah. So what if, like, let's say it's not nude, but what if they're engaging in some kind of sexual act?
Bro, you already know if there's sexual act, you're going to jail, bro. Like, that's a no-brainer.
Yeah.
Like, let's keep it real. Like, come on, let's use our heads, man. We all smart. Let's not assume we're not Google lawyers or nothing, but I did speak with ICAC and law enforcement. That shit is a real gray area, bro. The kid has to be completely nude, bro. Like straight up.
Wait, but like, what if they're so like if
If
it's
they
like
doing a sex act, if they doing a sex act and they clothed, it's still illegal. That's illegal. We know that's illegal, bro. Like they're going to jail. Like,
well, what if it's
Right.
yeah, but that's the thing. What if it's a virtual
but
girl?
I mean, if it's a virtual,
Yeah, that's what
I
I'm
don't
saying.
know,
That's the
bro. I'm
issue.
not assuming. I'm not a Google lawyer. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna speculate. I'm not gonna assume until I speak to law enforcement that's know what's
Yeah.
going on. Like I'm not gonna put words in my. I'm not
Oh,
going that route.
yeah. So that's kind of the crux of the issue because like that might be kind
Well,
of the issue.
if they do, well, to me that's all right. In my opinion, if they producing something like that, that is basically CP, right? And like animated CP, whatever, but it's being distributed. Yeah, they'll get in trouble for that. It's producing CP basically. Even though it's not real, it's still producing CP. It's a kid, right?
It's still the demeanor
Right.
of
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. So I mean, the creator will definitely get in trouble. Like basically, if he's distributing, yeah, hell yeah. That's it. This shit right here is not for us, man. This is for FBI, ICAC, and law enforcement. We could talk about it, but let's not act like we fucking lawyers, man.
Right.
No, I agree.
No,
Let's not
it's okay.
let's not misinform the peanut gallery.
Yeah, that's why I didn't really know to even say like the name of it, everything, which I didn't. I just kind of was describing like the issue as like a conceptual thing, kind of like as a concept, because everything I kind of said was within generalities and kind of pertained to the concept of it, but I
I
haven't
get,
actually said the name of it or anything.
I get what you're saying. I mean, it's disgusting all the way around, but
Yeah,
we're not law enforcement. I'm not speculating shit. I'm not. I don't want to hear OFM said it. Nah, I'm good.
Oh no. We're just discussing. It's just a thing.
Yeah, but I mean, the best way to end this discussion is just call the FBI, call
Yeah.
call ICAC. You could report that page to see where the source is coming from, but you need proof there's something actually happening.
Yeah. FM.
And,
I don't
and I'm
know if
not
I.
clicking on no motherfucking links to see nothing like that. So good luck.
Right. FM. Did you call? I don't know if I missed.
No, I had to sit down with ICAC a while ago.
Okay.
And I've been and all the interactions I had with the DAs and stuff. I asked questions. So.
Yeah. I'm glad you came up, and I'm glad because you know what you're doing. You're a veteran and all of this. You're like what the fifth or sixth catcher.
I know everybody's concerned. I mean, it's crazy. It sounds, man. This kid's on IG in bathing suits, and it's legal. That's the parents' fault, right?
But that's also not in a sexual manner either.
Yeah, and it's legal. Like nobody could do nothing about it.
yeah, but I don't know. It's a really fucked up thing about parenting. Parents should they want to any parent that I feel like every parent should want to protect their kids and putting some parents they overshare and they put too much out there and that's I
You
don't
know
know.
what it is? I mean, they're
It's a
not
problem.
thinking. They're not thinking like the way we think, right? Just keep it real. A lot of
Right.
parents are not in tune with shit like that. They don't think like, oh shit, there's a creep looking at my. Nah, they don't think like that.
Yeah, but like
So
how
you
do they
tell them
feel so unaware? Oh, sorry.
because they're not informed. It's plain and
Yeah.
simple. They're not informed.
Yeah, we got to create a lot of awareness about that
This is
like
what this we've been trying to do this, like you could speak to your family members like, look, man, I understand, you love your kids and all, but make your shit private. Don't leave it for the public.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, there's certain things, man. I mean, I don't know, man. That's just me.
Just real quick, I'm not changing the subject. I just wanted to welcome back Showbell. Good to see you. You're welcome to come up. The link is in the pin description.
No, I just wanted to just, say that because I don't want people to get, misinformed on shit.
Right.
I mean, There's how much people's in this chat? There's what, 80 something? What, something like that? All like half these people could just go to that page and record it. I mean, there's nothing you could basically do. They're not breaking the law.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to report it because, like I said, what if that situation, that link, whatever it is, and I'm still afraid to click on, to be honest with you, but say it starts out as AI and then goes further from there, and
Well,
you're in
that,
with
again,
real
we could speculate all we want. We could
Right.
assume, but again, I'm not trying to find out. That's not a job
Right.
for me. That's not a me job. You know what I'm saying? Again, like it goes back to the FBI. Like, you want those answers? Call. Pick up the phone and call.
Right. Right.
You just can't sit
That's
here
what
and
I'm
keep on and speculate and assuming and trying to make a discussion out of it. Nah, man. Like, you don't have no damn answer. Just pick up the phone and call.
Right. Right. Wolfpack, if you want to come up, the link is in the description. If you have any thoughts, opinions, whatever on this, we'd appreciate anybody, especially catchers and decoys.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess on this particular issue, but I think if it's about the general issue of anything, like how we go about people skirting the law, not whether they broke the law necessarily, but also whether they skirt the law with the new technology they have.
Yeah.
Bro, I mean, there's a loophole in everything, Ryan. Well, this is a starting point now. Let's say FBI, ICAC is not aware of this. Now, people call in and give them tips, and now they're aware. Plain and simple.
Yeah.
Plain and simple, bro. You'd be surprised what a phone call could do.
Yeah.
You know, instead of jumping on the panel real quick, I mean, if that's really concerned, you pick up the phone first and get some answers.
Right. I was gone FM at a baby shower, so I didn't know.
No, nobody's saying it's all right. It's all good.
I knew I had some weird things that came up on FB and Instagram today, and I did not select any of them. And then Ryan kind of started talking about it, so that's where it kind of went. I'm glad he did because I knew nothing about it until Ryan let me know and whatnot. Because I was going to talk a little bit about the whole locksmith, savvy, warbot, whatever thing, if we even decide.
Nonya has questions for me.
Pardon?
Nonya, there's someone saying Nonya has questions for me.
Well, yeah. Nonya, come up.
I don't know. I
haven't answers, bro.
Nonya, you still here?
It's time to put Ryan on the hot seat.
Someone has questions, I have the answer.
Yeah, of course, Ryan. You know you're not scared. That's what I like about Ryan. He'll talk about anything and everything.
Right. FM, you too, man. You don't give a fuck.
I mean, I do care, bro. There's a lot of shit I do care about. Again, I'll make it nice and clear to everybody. I did not say I was gonna spread revenge porn. Like, if people go to that fucking text message, nowhere it says I was gonna do some shit like that. All I said, I was gonna give the text messages up. Like, that's it. Like, everything. People are fucking crazy, bro. Stop spreading dangerous rumors like that. Straight up. Y'all spreading some crazy ass rumor like that is not cool. I'm not a scumbag like that, man. Listen. But again, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Right. And I've been wanting to tell you this for a while. I just didn't know how to tell you. Like, I didn't want to say it in chat or Instagram. So I'm glad you're up here. But just so you know, I honestly, and this is the truth, I don't know hardly anything about what's going on with your pick going around or this or that or whatever. All I know is what I hear on the phone calls from the jail and a few things in chat and panels. I don't really care to know, to be honest with you. So just so you know, I
mean, I get it, man. Everybody has a
yeah, well, patriotic, like, so basically it's kind of like there's like one scenario is like if like something even touches me or anything, like when I reported Lux Gilded server, that was a server I was once in, or if it was like ever an email or any kind of like trace went anywhere near me, it would be like the red button. Right. But if it's like something I come across, then there's no way I could get in trouble.
like in this situation, it's like there's nothing that, like there's no getting in trouble here. It's more like whether they get reported
Ryan,
or
you'd
not.
be surprised, but the creator of that page could get in trouble. It's like if you just
The creator could. What I'm saying is, like, let's say,
if they, all right, Ryan, let's say this will be an open investigation, right? They got to dig and dig and dig and find proof that was their intentions. You know what I mean?
right?
I mean, it is
Yeah.
worth looking into. It is like it is kind of sketchy by all means, but
yeah, I'm kind of saying like if like there's kind of another issue that I think was being conflated where like if someone like potentially sends you CP, then you unintentionally view it, like that would be like the issue of where I would hit the red button or anything even close to
I
that.
mean, you definitely hit the red button. You know, definitely. I mean, that's just
why.
no-brainer.
Yeah, which is why like reported locked Gilded server and everything.
Bro,
But this situation is kind of like where I'm hitting the red button out of concern. But yeah.
Bro, you did what a concerned person would do, probably, bro, Ryan. Like some people probably say you overreacted, and some people agree. Like you only human, man. You got morals, bro. So
yeah, I would say if any of that was an overreaction, I would say to get used to it.
For you, kudos to you for just standing up like that, and fuck it, it is what it is, right?
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, you're taking a stand, bro. You got morals. Where is Nonya?
Thanks.
I just texted her.
Yeah, she was gonna ask me a question. Now she's gone.
She got some questions for you, boy. No, I just wanted to put that out there too. Like, me and revenge porn. They did it to me. It wasn't cool. And yes, I did whatever dox that person. Heat of the moment. People don't understand. I have a lot of anger built in. But would I do it again? No.
Right.
I'm not a scumbag like that. I do regret it. I do, because it goes against everything that's happened to me, right?
Right. Everybody makes mistakes of him.
Yeah, but again, I gotta be smarter than that. I can't let my emotions get the best of me like that, you know?
Right. Right.
But nah, like if you watching, don't worry, I'm not gonna do that again. It's whatever. I just want to keep it moving. I want to keep it moving, man. All this shit I'm hearing on the tapes is fucking mind blowing. It's disgusting.
Right.
I just want to keep it moving, man. I said my shit yesterday and how I felt. I feel better, bro. I just want to just keep it moving.
No, you're good, FM. You're good. I don't give a shit what anybody says about you.
I don't give a shit either, but you know, people are being misinformed for the longest, and it sucks. But I'm not gonna just keep on pounding a dead horse.
Right. I just let it go. To be honest with
bro, it's hard to let it go when you hear your fucking name every call.
Right. Right. I've only been on like 3 calls.
Bro, like, yo, you was that obsessed. You was in it for 20 days. You had me in your brain for 20 days. That's all I can say. That's weird.
Right. And just so everybody knows, when he says you, he's not talking about me. He's talking about the person who went to jail, which is Ed. So,
yeah. Yeah, bro. I didn't even know I was doing time.
Right. I was surprised. Here's the thing is, now I will say this, FM, and correct me if I'm wrong. Like when you was like the 5th or 6th catcher I ever even knew about on YouTube. I think you had like your first channel then. I think now that I think about it. And see, I subbed to you, but somebody kept timing me out, so I just gave up going in there for a while, to be honest with you. But I was pardon?
Anyways, Jeff, Ryan, FM, I'm gonna hop off here. I'm gonna get some sleep. I'm exhausted.
All right, brother. You take care.
Good night.
Thank you for coming up.
Hey, good night, everyone.
Good night, OTR.
Bye.
But FM, I hope I didn't lose my train of thought. I usually do. I have a lot of respect for you. But I just stopped going to your channel for a while only because I constantly was getting timed out by somebody. I don't know who it was. And
I don't know.
And that was a while back, to be honest with you. I think it was on your first channel, then the beginning of your second or third, or whatever channel you're on now. But I do appreciate you modding me. I do appreciate that because I feel like I can have free speech now. And but I've always had a lot of respect for you, and you're literally an OG in the community, literally. So yeah, I have a lot of respect for you. I don't know what else to say, but I listen to what you say. I don't care what other people say, and some of the things that other people say, if you want to say the other side, if you will, it doesn't even phase me. To be honest with you, it doesn't phase me because I know my ex roommate was from Brooklyn. He went back to Brooklyn, and I get there's how it is. Different states, there's different attitudes, different personalities, different. Well, you know what I mean?
No, I'm just only human, bro. I could have a civil conversation with you,
Right.
but if you want some shit like that,
Mm-hmm.
bro, why should I be nice?
Right. Right.
Like, I tried the nice approach. It doesn't work.
Right.
I really try. It doesn't work. I am nobody's doormat. I am nobody's punching bag. I am really cool, laid back. I give chances and all that. Like, but bro, I'm only human, man. There's so much I could take. There is,
Right.
And I'm not gonna let somebody sit there and bullshit me and try to hit me in the head with some bullshit. Like, you see how I do it to the Preds? I'll do it to everybody just the same. I'm not
Yeah, I
gonna.
don't know.
I will cut you off as soon as you start bullshitting.
Right.
Yeah,
Go ahead, Ryan.
yeah. My thing is like I don't know with anything. Like I don't let anything build up. I just would address it exactly as it comes into my mind. Like maybe I'll think about it, but yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's a good idea to let anything build up. Just
No, you're
like
right.
however it makes sense in your head to articulate. That's pretty much it. It'll be like as it comes, with anything. Like I don't let anything build up. I don't believe that. I don't necessarily believe in like that stoicism thing where you should just like not show your emotions, whatever it is, or like how you actually feel about something. I don't agree with that at all. Like I'll say exactly what I think at all times.
Right.
Again, this internet shit ain't for me. Like the beefing and stuff. I'm used to face interaction. Like this is what I'm talking about. Like it's different. It's way different.
Yeah, I mean, I never. Oh, sorry. Go on.
No, go ahead, Ryan.
Yeah, I mean, I never really care if like people would go after me, but like the main thing I always had issues with was when they went after people that had nothing even to do with like like they weren't like predator catchers, and they would go after like they would dox them and dox like maybe their like children and things like that, and like that's really what I have issue with,
That
where
is not cool at all. To dox kids and shit like that. That's not cool. Doxing
yeah,
is
that's
not
why
even cool.
I'll just say it, like that's why like no matter what I'll never be cool with FBC. Like I still hold that grudge because like they did that.
It sucks, bro. Like,
Well, can I intervene on that? And you guys might disagree with me, and that's okay. We can agree to disagree. I like Tommy's here, and Tommy, please come up if you want to, man, if you're able to. Twomper, and I actually knew some of this stuff when Twomper or FBC mentioned this like a year and a half ago. They predicted things that I thought about, but I was too afraid to say anything because I was like, oh, people are going to say, show the. And back then, I was like, I thought I had to show every receipt for every little thing I said. I don't give a fuck anymore. And so I was like, Twomper, FBC, whatever you want to call them or they, whatever, they predicted a lot of shit that's going on right now. And I have to say,
I mean, yeah.
I think Tommy said this. Twomper only posted things that Bill Powell sent him. If I'm not mistaken, if I'm wrong, correct me, Tommy. Tommy, if you want to come up, please come up, even if it's just for a little bit. I know you're tired. You go to bed early. I get that. But they predicted a lot of shit, especially Twomper. And Twomper is actually like the few times that people or myself have talked to him or whatever. He's actually a nice guy.
No, he's not. No, he's not. Okay, so I don't know. I mean, I gotta kind of. He doesn't seem like it because honestly, like he still has like a picture of like Brenda as one of the icons and shit like that. Like he still did go after, in my opinion, a lot of innocent people, and I actually wanted him to go after me, so he wasn't going after those people. That was actually what was I was getting involved in that. And I don't know if that really worked, but no, I mean, like, fuck the shit he did. I don't agree with that. Like that's
Ryan, what did he do?
like,
Can you say what he did?
Yeah. What I did is, like, he had a fucking picture of fucking Brenda as one of the pictures, and with the fucking code and everything.
Did he? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. I didn't know about that.
I'll take that to the fucking grave.
Well,
Like,
I mean, hey, if he did stuff wrong, that's 100%.
he's guilty
of that, right?
I did see, like, pleas from, like, Twomper was like, oh, yo, bro, like, like, can we just get over this? And I'm like, fuck no, because the people that he actually hurt, like, I see red.
Hold
like,
on,
I get it.
hold on. Time out. One second.
I actually wanted him to go after me, if anything. Like, he's saying,
Ryan,
he was apologizing for going after me. I want him to go after me.
That
was a plan.
Quick question,
okay.
Ryan. You said he tried to reach out to you and apologize to you?
Yeah, and and the crazy thing is, my whole plan was actually to divert him away from the people he was attacking.
Forget the plan, though. Forget the plan part. He reached out to you to apologize. Did you have a conversation, or was there too much anger to even talk to him?
Pretty much that. Like, I kind of was just not responding.
Right. So
kind of just goes to the situation.
Fair enough. So if he was to reach out to you again and have a civil conversation with you, would you do it?
No, because the thing is, like, it will be a civil conversation. It would be a conversation, but it wouldn't be like,
not in public.
I'm not, as long as, I'll put it this way, as long as Brenda's dead, I won't forgive it.
And that's understandable. What I was going to say is the shit I'm talking about, like the doxing the kids and stuff. So what he did a lot, and I didn't ride with Twomper for shit a year and 2 months now. Like, we haven't talked on the phone, we've messaged and stuff. But he was posting the pictures this is why I jumped up, Jeff, because you said that it was pictures that he was sent. No, he was posting the pictures that Bill was putting on his Instagram. And me and Twomper went up and talked to Bill, and Bill even admitted it. He said, but I didn't put that out for the world. Dude, you put it on your Instagram. You were doxing that person, so he was showing how piece of a shit person you were. Maybe he didn't do it right, but see, I didn't know that, Ryan. Again, that's why I left that 10% open. I said 90 to 95% of his shit he did, he got blamed for bullshit. 95% or 90% was good. I didn't know he picked on Brenda. And I hear you, man. I hear you. She's no longer here. So
basically how it goes down is because she was, like, in the same, like, chat room or something on, like, Discord or something, that she thought that she was, like, culpable for doing something else, which, like, basically every time I explained, like, the best I could that, like, defending Brenda, like, he actually, like, went off on, like, a rampage, like, kind of, like, he got very angry in text, because, like, that was really all that I cared about, was when he went after, like, other people. Like, I wanted him to attack me. That was actually, like, a hidden goal of mine.
Why the hell did you want him to attack you? Come on. Just to keep him off other people, you mean?
Yeah, I wanted it. I wanted the smoke. I would have happily taken the smoke.
I give Ryan credit for having.
I wanted all the smoke.
Ryan's no little pussy. Put it that way.
No, he's not.
I appreciate you. Well, that's fair, Ryan. That's why I jumped up, just for the fact of, like, most of the shit he did, and dude, I'm gonna tell you right now, and people, a lot more people than you think talk to Twomper, and they were like, "Fuck, dude! Like, thank you for telling me. I wish I would have listened to you." Again, do I think he's right on everything? Obviously not. Now that you're telling me this, I'm sure there's more, right? I'm sure there's more if you're telling me what, So, but I will say that he was attacking people that were doing dirty shit. I'm talking, like, set up shit to put people in prison. But obviously, you have different info that I didn't even know about. So, I get it.
Yeah.
I didn't even know he reached out to you. I didn't know he apologized to you. I had no idea he even had beef with you. Never even knew it. Never knew it.
Well, the thing is, though, like, how it basically went down was that when that was going on, I just basically tried to get in the way as much as possible. And that was, like, the kind of extent of any kind of beef between me and him.
Sure. Yeah.
But that was enough to set me up, because that was all I cared about.
Brenda, the way you always have, too. Not just with him, but, I'm hearing with other people, too. And good for you for being a stand-up dude, man. I mean, there's that. Fuck. She didn't deserve, a lot of the shit that's happened since, and you always got her back. So good for you, man. Good for you. I don't know her, never knew her, like, more than she didn't like me, plain and simple. So, but I didn't really know her. So I have nothing. I would never say nothing bad about somebody who passed away, nor would I say anything bad about her anyway.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, like, some people try to, like, get into her, like, credibility, but she was, like, the most, like,
Was she?
She really had a lot of integrity. Like she really did.
Yeah, she was a good person. I was
like anyone that knew her, like she was not even a bit shady, like at all. And I don't know. That's just kind of what I would say on that.
Well, good for you for standing your ground, man. Good for you for sticking up for people. Good for you for hitting the red button, man. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with it. I wish there was more people out there like you, Ryan. No matter what beef we have, dude, I do appreciate. Then there's no beef, but I mean trouble. You know, in the past, I do appreciate you standing your ground and not just letting people walk on you, bro. It shows a lot.
Right, Ryan. As you know, Tommy, at the beginning, I was in NVCAP Southwest for a little while, you know, and we had our little whatnot, and it is what it is. But we're still obviously good friends, you know, through the internet, and we even talk a little bit behind the scenes sometimes. And I have a lot of respect for Ryan because even though, you know, we all make mistakes once in a while, obviously, but Ryan, in the long run, he stands up for what's right. And that's what I respect about him so much. And I hope you know that, Ryan.
I think everybody says that about Ryan. I've heard a lot of stories about Ryan, but they were all about how he's a little. He don't give up on what he believes is right, whether it's right or wrong. If he believes it, he's gonna go to bat for it, and that says a lot more than 90% of this community. You know, including me sometimes. You know,
right.
So,
I wanted to say this, Tommy, and if you can stay up for just a few minutes longer because I want to get to this next subject real quick while you're here, is last night I saw the beginning of Locksmith and Ryan had that smirk on his face.
Dude, Ryan, you ruined it, bro. When I saw Ryan, I couldn't keep a straight face, and everybody saw that.
It was good, though. It was so good. He had that ornery, like, I'm gonna fuck you up.
It was like that. Some said, and I had like some kind of reminder of it, like some kind of cat and a canary or something. Like I forget what it's called.
You wouldn't stop, man, and they even called you out on it. Then it got bigger. Like I don't know. It was fucking awesome.
I just love it because Ryan has more balls on the internet than I do. I'll admit that.
Yeah, bro, jump up on a panel with 5 people. I know there's people in this room that have done it a lot, and even as of last night, it's hard to jump on a panel when it's one on 5 or 4, whatever it was, 6. I don't remember.
Popping on any panel.
Dude, I got a phone call and fucking I got up and dude, at first I saw Nonya and fucking then I saw you go at it, and it was I've never heard Ed in my life. I'm gonna be honest, never heard him speechless before. Never. I mean, I've heard him not talk, you know, but whatever.
You better go listen to my Haystack Banger, the first one.
Is that the one where the girl was in there or something? Maybe I gotta read it real quick.
People don't know how to mind their damn business, man. I'm got an issue with a man to man. I'm trying to get answers. Everybody just shut up. Don't assert yourselves. But that was all deflection. That's all that was. Not for me to get at them. Nah, man, we're not doing that. Because if we were in the street, it would have been worse. How to just get the fuck, man. Listen.
Well, they wouldn't have talked. They wouldn't have jumped in. I didn't even know what deflection was till this last 6 months. Didn't even know what the fucking word meant. Now I know.
I don't know, man. I don't know. They got me all fucked up thinking I'm a pussy or some shit. I have no idea.
Okay.
I have no idea. I don't get it.
Hey, Tommy, I also want to personally thank you for making me a part of your team, you know, as a moderator.
Everybody's welcome, bro. We need to get back to, I don't care what people think about each other, bro. I think the catchers are under attack right now. And honestly, like, I don't know, man. If we can't at least just get along and fucking defend what we're going for, and if everybody's really going for the same goal, which I do think the people left are, we got to watch out for these fucks, man. Look what they're doing. Look what they're doing. It's deep. Jeff, I don't think you even know the half. I know FM does because he talks to everybody that it's deep, man. And I can't even speak on it, bro. It is so fucking deep that you wouldn't even believe it, man. If I told you, you'd think I was a total fucking freak. I don't believe in all that bullshit.
When I saw on Locksmith stream that you corrected, like Tommy said, he was like 40 minutes away, and then Savvy like comes out of nowhere and corrects him to the exact minute, like how far away. 27 minutes. That's like straight up out of like a horror movie. Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna hit you in the head right quick. That shit was all premeditated.
It was.
If they want to go through his phone, that shit will be says premeditated. They put the battery in the back, not realizing it was dead.
Wait, what was premeditated? Sorry.
All right. What Locke did was premeditated, my guy.
Oh, yeah, I think so too.
Premeditated.
It's facts,
and people,
bro.
and people in his ear gassing him up. That shit was all set up, bro.
Yep.
They was trying to get, I know we don't even fuck around. We stay in our lanes, but I'm gonna just voice my opinion. They were setting you up.
Yep. It was all for me to go to jail, bro. It was a
They
plan.
want you to go to jail, bro. Like, just keep it real. Even when I was dragging you, we was like, yo, this motherfucker bump, he might go to jail. All this wild shit. Like, but again, it is what it is, man. But yeah, they was trying to line you up. They were definitely trying to line you up. And I believe your wife. I really do, because what we do is we spot our preds.
Yeah.
Right.
I could be wrong 100%, but I'm going by what I know as a catcher and memory-wise. When it comes to a picture and somebody's like, yeah, you should know. Shit is out of place. That person don't belong there. Like, she's gonna remember that, right?
Yeah. And she's good about it, and she's not about the drama at all. And
I know that. I know that.
The one thing that like I even asked her, I'm like, well, babe, when I showed you that picture of JT Koufax, now it's a blurry picture. She's like, Bullhand goes, well, they kind of, if you were looking from afar, look alike a little bit, But when she saw him in person, she come out to Bull, because Bull got there in 30 minutes. She's like, that was the guy. And he's like, what guy? She's like, that's the guy that was walking around the house.
Oh, shit. He was walking around the house?
So there was a total of 2 times. The first time she's seen him, it was just somebody walking around, like not on the property, just like walking, on the street. The second time, which was like shortly after, I believe, she saw somebody in a car, and as soon as they caught eyes, she drove off, and she thought, well, it's just another supporter. She thought it was weird, but she didn't think it was nothing bad, because that does happen. Shouldn't happen, but it does happen. Then when the snake thing came, we talked about it, and she had mentioned it, but it was just like, oh, it's just a supporter. And so when I showed her the picture of JT, she's like, she didn't say yes, but she's like, it could be. So I asked for more pictures. We got more pictures. She said, nope, it's not him. We're on the way to the catch. After we got home and I got on the live and he showed up, the whole thing was over. She walked out and she said, Bull, that's the guy. And he's like, what are you talking about? She's like, that's the guy that was at the house. I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, are you 100% sure? She's like, I am 95% sure. She's caught so many preds just by looking at them. She's very good at it. I don't think she's wrong. I believe her.
My question to you is, you going to handle it legally?
I am, man. So we're waiting on one more thing. I've already contacted the police back because, well, they contacted me because Locke pressed charges. So neither one of us pressed charges. When he left, he called back and pressed charges. So they called me and asked me, well, hey, he's pressing charges. Did you want to press charges? And I told him, he's like, listen, man, this is the ego thing, but do you want to? Blah blah blah. I did tell him. I said, hey, we do think that's the same guy. Well, they have the camera footage of that incident. So if they can match that up, it's gonna happen. I pulled the snake in the box back out of the trash. I don't think they'll ever come for it, because you know how that shit works. They're not going to come for it. They're not going to take fingerprints. But I did pull it out just in case.
No, but as long as they got the footage. And all right, another question: if it happens to be him,
I don't know, man. Is it going to be anything? I hope. I mean, wouldn't it at least be harassment and stalking? I don't know. I don't know the law.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is I think it would be more of a stalking situation. I feel like.
No, to me that's to me, man. I mean, that's straight up stalking.
What about menacing?
Premeditated shit, man. I mean,
premeditated.
Like different, like we were saying before. Like we all different, right? Somebody else would have probably plugged them. We would all have been on motherfucking CNN right now.
I'll tell you right now, and I've said this on my live, I'll say it on here right now in front of everybody. He wouldn't have pulled up to Caps. He wouldn't have pulled up to yours, FM. I think he took my Tommy ain't gonna do shit. He's not gonna do shit. I really do think that he was not necessarily thinking I was a pussy, but just thinking Tommy ain't gonna do shit.
That's the problem right there. You see what, like let's say how me, Alex, we all dragged you. Tommy's a pussy. Tommy's a punk, right?
Right.
Me and you in person, we know what it is, right?
Right.
We got down. We got busy, right? Like,
yeah.
We smacked dudes up. They don't know that. I could say you a pussy, but doesn't mean they could come fuck you up.
Right.
You get it? Like that's their problem. Again, like, they gassed him up thinking that
But
shit
would
was
he have showed
sweet.
up to your house, honestly, Creeps? Would he have ever tried that with you, knowing he wouldn't have, bro.
Not
I
for
don't think
nothing
he would
after
have.
those heated words.
He's lucky. Like
He's
Cap said, if he
lucky
would have showed
you
up to your
gave him a
house, bro,
two-piece special.
you wouldn't have stopped.
He would have got the family meal.
I know
Fucking
that.
with
I
me,
know
like,
that. He was
honestly,
lucky.
bro.
Yeah. And that's what Cap said too. He said the exact same thing, something about a 18-piece with sides and all kinds of extras. And
It's true.
I know.
Keep it real, bro. Like you've been
And you
around
have
me.
every right. Like so did I though, but I didn't, and I don't know why I didn't. And
yo, it's not for nothing. He pulled up and you did what you had to do. Like that's a threat to me. I'm keeping it real. After you left, he left the panel with them words. That's all premeditated after.
That's what I thought. That's what I think.
That's all premeditated after. It's like because he didn't say I'm coming. Nope. He thought about it, right?
Real quick. Who requested Nonya's presence earlier? I forgot who.
I don't know. I wasn't here, so I wouldn't be able to answer, man.
Was it UFM?
What happened?
I know somebody requested Nonya to come up, and she's here in the
Nonya walked real quick, Jeff. Nonya, both of them did, but Nonya walked Ed like a dog last night.
I heard about that.
And Locke. She had people, dude. They both fucking.
Dogs. It's like walking dogs with her, boy. She walks them.
I've never heard that dude. I've heard him not talk, but I've never heard him like be more shook than ever. And I think FM's point was so good. You're out of jail, bro. Every day you talked about how wait till I get out. Where the fuck are you at, dude? And it was just like all that shit he talked every call. And I think you said it. I don't know if you said it or Nonya said it. He didn't even talk about Tommy.
I said it.
You said it. Yeah, I knew I heard it. And all he talked about, I don't know about all. I mean, I haven't heard all the calls. None of us have. But it was all about how he even told Blondie at one time, like, you need to chill, relax, wait till I get out. I don't know why Bill's fucking this up. Like, let me handle it. Like, he was going to come out and mafia fucking Scarface some crazy shit on you.
He's a wannabe.
Dude, and when you talk to him, you could have, I mean, I don't know. I just never seen that in my life.
Person, Tommy.
Well, that's the thing. They know that. Me and Ed have talked about that.
You've seen how I talk.
I've seen you get down 3 times more than just a regular get down. He knows that. Everybody knows that. We were live, whatever. And I've said it to many people. I said, he might be one thing, but he ain't no bitch. You know what I mean? And I mean bitch in the sense, like, not just talking shit, calling somebody a bitch. He ain't no bitch. You come to him, he's gonna come to you. Like,
dude,
and so that's why I think they don't do it to you.
Like when it was with Charles, not to be on no show off shit. That's just me.
Not at all. No, I've never seen you start anything ever in person. And this ain't about kissing ass. I'm just telling you guys what I've seen. Every single time. The time I seen it was in Atlantic City. He got swung at. The guy half-ass swung at FM. FM defended himself. The other guy, him and Daps go at it. FM, defends the situation. And then I thought I saw another one. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I saw it on a live. I don't remember. Or was there another one? I don't remember. Hey, didn't you make somebody's ear go a little leaking one time or something? I don't remember.
Tell the people the truth. Want to keep it 100? There was a third time.
Was it in Atlantic City or was that in New York when you leaked the dude's ear and I just saw it on a live? I'm trying to think. Oh, yeah, there was in the old CT. But yeah, okay.
Yes,
so I've seen 4, actually, but one of them wasn't live.
That was me.
I hate to bring this up. I'm going to bring a little drama into this, and I apologize for that. But, Anthony, I think I know who you are, and it starts with an M. Am I right about that?
Oh, Tommy? You know who Anthony is. Come on, man. He tells everybody.
Yeah, I don't know why
he's Matt Spartan Claus or whatever it is.
Yeah.
He's all right, man. He's all right. He's just harmless. He's all right.
All right.
Don't ban him or nothing.
Might have been somebody else.
Dude, these motherfuckers control, and that's a difference, bro. But showing up to somebody's house, you've completely come out of the. I just don't get it, man. I don't get it.
That's disrespectful.
I don't think Locke, you guys, I even told him last night, I said, Locke, you got your ass beat because of Sabby and Ed. What do you mean? I said, because you would have never done that thinking on your own. And I don't know if you guys caught me catching Sabby and lie after lie after lie. So another lie, Ryan, I don't know if you're still here, Jeff, but she said that I gave her my number to come on catches when I lived in this house. I moved in this house 3 months after the barbecue, 89 days, whatever. So we weren't friends. So I wouldn't have gave her the address. Then she says she couldn't send me that message for how she got my address because she doesn't have that phone no more. Well, then how'd you look it up last night? So then she scrambles and says, because I saved your contact as your address. What the fuck? I mean,
yeah,
and
I think I heard that too.
Is that real, Locke?
Casey, come on up.
I thought Nonya was coming up to ask Ryan some questions because this is going to be interesting. I want Nonya to come up. I want to be here for this one.
What?
Someone get questions, they got answers.
He's got answers.
See, I wasn't for sure earlier. Somebody requested Nonya, so I think I texted you, Nonya, and gave you the link or whatever. But
on my resume, Nonya.
The link is
Nonya, I'm all about moving forward with the kids, whatever that means. That's all. That's what I'm for, man. I'm not for this shit no more. I don't even.
Here, Nonya, I want you to grill Ryan.
Is Nonya and Ryan got a little
Yo, for
talking
real,
to do?
Ryan is on the hot seat.
Oh shit!
Ryan is definitely on the hot seat today, boy.
Shit.
Ryan, you have a lot of explaining to do, man. I want to hear this shit too.
Oh, and Twopper's in the basement too. He wants to talk to Ryan.
Yeah,
No,
that's fine. I'd like to.
I don't give a fuck. I'm kidding, dude. I'm totally just joking.
Oh, I thought you were serious. I mean, I would have.
No, I'm just fucking.
I'd let him up if he wants to.
Of course you would, and Ryan wouldn't mind.
It would have been pretty, but I would have taken it.
Yo, highlight that, Jeff.
Which one?
Nunez.
Which one?
The big paragraph.
This one?
The big paragraph.
Yo, Jeff, you here?
That's facts.
Yeah. Is it that one or?
Oh yeah, that was true. That was the thing is that was not even supposed to happen. It was like the Predator was supposed to like drive around in the parking lot, and then we were supposed to do this thing, and that's what I was told. And then the guy fucking takes off with me, totally unplanned.
Bro,
haven't you been kidnapped twice now? Weren't you like lost in a hotel and PP Mask was scrambling looking for you, and you like dude had his shirt off?
Yeah, so well he did, not
but
the
you, him.
Yeah, no, I know. But the hotel guy. What happened was like we got disconnected, me and PP Mask. So then it was like I was trying to just like not blow the catch, and then it was weird because like when PP Mask finally found me, I was like I wasn't sure if I was supposed to still be playing the role, so I was like that was why I looked so weird when I was like signaling.
No. What happened in that dead space, bro? What happened in that room with you and the Pred?
Because it was like 10 minutes, right?
Yeah, that's a lot of minutes, bro. Stuck with a Pred, bro.
So here's what I remember.
You remember? Get the fuck out of here.
What? He said some creepy things. And then I remember trying to get the fuck out of there. I feel like it wasn't that, I don't know. And then trying to remember.
Probably minutes, but it sent long.
He tried to touch you?
Oh shit.
Wait, what's that?
Did he
try to touch you?
No, I didn't get touched at all.
He didn't try to hug, nothing?
No, I said did he try? Not did he try?
So it was kind of like where it was that's loud. I'm in a loud place. But it was like he almost touched my back, and then I like flinched, and I went the other way, and then that was like when and then right after, I heard someone yelling out like Ryan or whatever, and then I went right to the door like I have to figure out what's going on. I don't know, like, and that was when I just like that was when I like popped out like inhumanly, and then I was speaking like in. And like kind of like mind talk to Jay, I was like, bro, like the guy's in there. What the fuck do I do? And I was just like, what the fuck? Like, I was acting like a weirdo, not knowing what to do. And yeah, it was a very interesting situation.
Fuck Ryan. You've been through it all. Do you guys remember, Ryan? You remember you were following this big dude, bro, through like a trailer park, and it was dark as fuck. Your phone was at 5%. And so you're following him, and he's like, dude, get the fuck away. You're like, I'm done. You turn around, you're like, my phone's dying, guys. Fuck this shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, it was a trailer park. It was the hood.
It was the hood, and the guy was like, he said something to you, and you're like, "Fuck that, guys, it's not worth it." And you're like, and plus my phone's at 5%.
Yeah, because you know what it is like, for whatever would have happened, there would have been like it would have been like dead dark. There would have been like
Right.
no evidence at all. So it would be
Dude
that
was
right against him.
huge, bro. Like, and it was in the hood. You didn't even know, like, he could have lived there. He did live there, right? That was his house or trailer or whatever.
No, it was like the hood. There was no trailers. It's a hood.
Yo, bro.
We in
I thought you
Colorado.
were walking through like a trailer park or something. It wasn't.
Bro.
Yeah.
I think every state has trailers though. There, Ryan.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I don't think
sure.
it's Colorado. No, dude, but you've been in some scary fucking situations, bro.
But he has balls. He has balls.
He does have balls.
Yo, you need to come up. I don't know what you asking Ryan. Then you're playing games. Where's he at? What's he say?
Oh, somebody says that the one where you interviewed the Tacoma. Do you remember that? Like,
wait, what's that?
Or was that you? Maybe that wasn't you. I don't think that was him.
Someone was in a coma?
No, a Tacoma. And he was like, "Don't fucking record me." I think it was like your first catch or like one of them.
No, I think that was with a WOG, and I kind of got like more of a view of the car than the Predator, but I did get the view of the Predator.
I think you've always, yeah.
Yo,
yeah.
You want to do season 2 of her? Okay, no. Nonya.
Yeah, I mean, I'll go on anything. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, you will.
Whatever.
You have
whatever,
no fear, bro.
Whatever she wants.
Yo, Ryan, how tall are you, bro?
How tall am I?
Yeah.
I'm 5'4".
Oh, when it's taller, dude.
You guys haven't collabed or met, done a catch together?
No. I want to take him on.
I think we almost did. I don't know.
Ryan, I got one question for you. You're going to collab with me, right? Can you fight and run? Can you fight and run?
Yeah.
I don't put it past him. He may seem like whatever on certain times, but dude, Ryan's a badass.
I agree. Ryan's got balls, man.
Hey, Tommy, I do want to collab with you someday, whether it be here in Colorado someday, if that's cool.
Okay.
I do want to collab with you, bro.
Dude, I honestly think a lot of teams, that's fine. Yeah, if you're ever out this way, we were in. I don't even really know where you live, bro. I always think you're in the East Coast, but now you're not, right?
I'm in New Mexico, man.
So that's where I was going. We were there, but I wasn't sure if you lived there or Casey lived there, but I guess both of you do.
Fuck you, Rip.
Well, Casey, come up, brother. He used to be my main dude.
Oh, what an asshole! Listen, all right, RIP's 5'2" talking shit. RIP is 5'2" talking shit. He's shorter than all you guys.
Oh shit!
Fucking, isn't it past your bedtime, old man?
Oh, poor Rip.
No, Rip's my boy, bro. I love that dude. He's a good dude,
awesome.
man.
I love Rip, man. He's cool, dude. I have to admit, I told him this one time. I was like, when there was the whole I was believing the bullshit by Ed or whatever.
He said Midget Pedal Patrol. This motherfucker.
MPP, he said.
I was already subbed to Rip, and I was watching. I watched the one chip challenge where you threw up and had to go to the ER. And what? No, it's all good, man. It's all good. But I was like secretly watching and having a good time. I was afraid to talk.
That's sad, man. That makes me sad to hear that shit. A lot of people say that, and that's fucked up. Why can't, dude, that would be like me getting mad if somebody went to Creeps or went to Ed's or went to whatever. Like, dude, we're adults. Fuck, man.
Yeah, but here's the thing with that, though. I would rather have made my case rather than make people choose over loyalty. Like, it should be over merit rather than loyalty.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, should you like somebody that says, fuck you, you went over to this, should you like that person? I mean, it's up to you.
And Tommy, let me tell you this. I don't think I told you this, Tom. So when Casey came here, he was now I hate to say this, I'm just being honest with you. I'm gonna throw it out there and be honest. At the time, there was like two sides. There was the Alex side, there was your side. And Casey was the your side, and I was more the Alex side at the time. Only because I was believing some of the bullshit, right?
Wish there was no sides.
I know. But
there doesn't have to be, man. Everybody could like whoever the fuck they want to like. That's it.
Right.
But now people are getting doxxed because they like somebody. I heard Red was getting doxxed because he liked Nonya? Like, what are we doing? What the fuck?
Right. It's so stupid, man.
GD was saying something about like he has like a whole exclusive coming out on me about huffing paint. Apparently, I don't know.
Heard about that. What the hell
I don't
is
know.
that?
I am honestly, for my own entertainment, I am giving him 110% permission to release anything he has for my amusement.
Like, if you were huffing paint, like if you were like, what is that? His business anyway.
Which I'm
but
not
I can't
against.
see
I'm not even against it.
You're Ryan.
I'm
Ryan.
I just don't know how to do it.
You got the green. You got the yellow.
I don't know.
The blue, Poppy.
I'm just, you know.
I just don't know how to do it.
You got I got the Walmart bag. What you got, Poppy?
Oh fuck, Ryan.
Oh,
I mean, you know.
You got the bodega bag.
So JD's they're trying to get you too, huh?
Here's the thing with JD. I think he really meant well for a long time. I really do.
I think everybody meant well, man. I really do.
Yeah.
No, but like it was fucked up though. He docs out of spite. He docs his first and like Red's name and where he went to school.
Right.
And it's like I think doxing out of spite is bullshit.
Right.
Dude, I was gonna get doxxed because I was mean. I did get doxxed because I was mean.
Somebody's feelings got hurt.
Oh, I heard some bullshit. They're like, it wasn't even his name, but it was close. They were justified. Oh, that you weren't there.
Yo,
I was
my name, and it was just one letter missing from it.
I know, but they were trying to justify like we were doxing somebody close, but it wasn't his name, so it's not a real dox.
Like, oh shit, I got it wrong. No, bitch, you got it right.
Oh,
stupid hoe.
Wait, hold on, real quick. Nonya, I don't know what you want me to highlight for Scammy. I didn't.
Oh shit! It's probably coming at me.
Fucking people.
She coming at me?
I don't know.
I'm sure she is. She's mad at me. I won't.
She was mad at me the other day.
Unmod me, Jeff. Coming from ghetto asshole.
No, he's cool. I don't think.
No, I'm not telling you to unmod him. I just read the message.
No, I know.
He's just fucking with you.
Yeah, he just.
Yeah.
Scamula, you trying to say I was nice to Ed? Scamula, come on, be real. You were just on his live too. Who cares? Who cares? I think Nonya actually was very nice. She's nice to everybody, but she told him, she said, listen, Ed, she named out a bunch of pieces of shits, and she goes, I kind of think, actually, you're a piece of shit too. Like, she didn't call him out. I mean, she was very real. I haven't heard Nonya actually I've never heard her raise her voice. Like, more than just
either.
So I don't know when she's being nice and when she's pissed off and when she's just normal. She's got she knows how to keep it cool. I don't know how. I can't do it.
I have a lot of respect for Nonya. I really
She'd
do.
be perfect on the couch.
Fuck, she would.
She'll destroy the fucking Fred instantly.
She would do the destroying and they wouldn't even know it. Like, she would fucking mop them up, like, with them thinking she was, like, you know, that's what she does. She, like, fucking drags them and they don't even know they're getting fucking drunk until it's over. And they're like, holy shit, I just got fucking yeah. But come on, Scamula, be cool. Let's not do that. Let's turn this shit around. You were in, Edwards a week ago talking about music and great songs and all that. Nobody called you out about that. I mean, I guess I kind of did now. Oh, fuck. Here we go.
T, I promise you, not everything's about you.
I didn't say it was about me. I'm just reading the message how you were saying I was reading her message.
I know.
Nobody said it was about me. Nobody.
You did. You're like,
I said this is about me? Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to say that. My bad.
No, Tommy, everything's about you. It's the Tommy show, but I could care less.
Oh, okay.
I was just messing with Nonya. Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool.
I
that's
wasn't
really cool.
over sucking Ed's cock or anything.
I never said you were sucking his cock. I said you were over there laughing and enjoying music with him and stuff, which you were. It's fine, right?
Not. I was over in the chat. I just said something in the chat to get nice.
You were on his live.
Apparently,
you were on his live.
No, I was not.
Okay.
I was not. He's live right now. I wasn't.
No, I'm talking. No, this was like 5 days ago, right? 4 days ago, 5 days ago.
Tommy, you pay attention way more than I do. I swear to God, you are on.
I'm just telling you, Scamula, you were on his channel. That's all. Not a big deal.
Do you catch any more? Honestly,
I don't. I had 7 catches in 2 weeks. I don't catch anymore. 7 in 2 weeks.
No, that's good to know because I swear I don't know how you find time for it because you're on these panels 24/7.
How do you know? How do you know I'm on them? How do you know I'm on them? How do you know I'm on them?
That's what I'm saying. How do you know I'm on Ed's just now?
Because I was there.
I know.
So how do you know I'm on them? How do you know I'm on them? All right, Scamula, I don't. You're not worth my blood pressure. So just enjoy the chat. Have a good night. Have a good night. Have a good night. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, you know what that was about.
I have no idea. But if I see her and she sees me, we're obviously watching the same amount of times. I mean, come on. Which is fine. Which is fine.
Yeah. Again.
All right, here we go.
What about you?
Scammy, stop it.
Nonya, I
Be
was
nice.
just
He didn't do anything to
saying,
you.
I thought you did really well with Ed last night.
Yeah.
That's all I was saying.
She did actually.
I thought you did great. Nonya's awesome.
Yeah.
And you've done great against him before too, and
Yeah,
fucking he got a bunch of losses last night, and he's gotten the L's from you too, like for real.
What channel was this on? I missed it.
A lot.
Jeff, you miss everything.
Oh, I know, right?
You're starting to sound a lot like Locke, bro. You don't see any of it.
I don't know. No,
I just wanted to come up here. I don't want to be up here because I'm grounded. Don't tell nobody I'm here. But Scammy, stop arguing with Tommy. Let Tommy live. Let him be. Be nice. Or else I'm sitting in James.
Why are you grounded?
You.
Why are you grounded?
Because I need to stay off panels. It's bad.
I get it.
Though.
I get it.
I'm a horrible person.
No, you're not. Good for you, though. No, you're not.
Kurt's gonna dox me. I gotta go.
No,
fuck that shit.
Okay. All right. Peace, Tommy.
Peace. Have a good night, Scamula.
You too.
Wait, did Nonya bail already? Nonya.
Good for her, though, right? Like, I mean, seriously, man. I said it too. I said I'll go on Jeff's. I said the few, but the 3 I'm not going on no more. It's just that simple.
But I'm out of here, man. Y'all have a good night. I'm home.
Good night.
Take care. Thanks for coming, man. No, Tommy, I want to say I appreciate you. I feel bad like texting you certain things, and we'll just keep.
No, you're fine, man. You're fine. No worries, dude.
I literally, and I think that I'm sincerely trying to help.
Yeah. Well, you just send that $500 to my PayPal though. Just kidding, buddy. Just kidding. Of course, dude. No, you're good. I just forgot. Honestly, you had already been. Yeah, you've been helping out, dude. I never had a problem with you, Jeff. Never. We talked once, even amongst all the beef on Ryan's panel. I think, and everybody was getting along. You're like, Tommy, I don't really have a problem with you. And then they went hey shit because it was a couple other people that did. But no, I never had an issue with you, man. Never. I didn't know you really. So it was. You said we talked on the phone, but I just don't remember that because I talked to a lot of people.
And I appreciate. Oh, here's a funny comment, but I want to say this before we laugh at this. But no, I appreciate. You came into my second catch and you said, "Man, good job. Is this your 40-something catch?" Like, no, it's number 2. You're like, seriously? And I appreciate that. And
no problem.
In on a lot of my catches, and people were even people that were like against you, if you will. They were like, "Dude, Tommy's in here. Tommy's complimenting you." I really, dude, I have to admit, I had a big head on my shoulders after you did that. I was like, "Oh, hell yeah."
I think we should all support catchers, man. That's why, I know I've said it a million times. I'm never going up again. I'm never going, but I'm really going to try not to go up on the negative ones anymore. And I'm certainly not going to sit up here and fight with like Scamula. I wish her the best. I don't not like her at all. And I think she's been put through too much, just like a lot of these other people from the same source.
Right.
And we shouldn't be fighting each other, man. I wish things didn't happen the way they did, but they did. And it sucks. It sucks because, I don't want any of this, man. I don't. I wish we could all start over. But some people, you can't start over. Like, we're in a predator catching community. You can't be a predator. You can't be a predator.
Right. In any way, shape, or form. It doesn't
that's what I'm saying. It doesn't have to be a child. Right. And that's what I'm learning. Predators come in all shapes. You can be a predator against a child. You can be a predator against, you pick on people with special needs, or you pick on people that you think you're stronger than. Like, you just got a predator mentality, right? It's just not cool, man.
Stalking, beating your wife, being verbally abused. I mean, it goes on,
And I will admit, Locke did say something last night. He said 95% of this community's bullshit could have been solved with a 5-minute phone call. And I think he's right. Because this is exactly what happened. I'm not going to talk about the Locke fight. After that happened, Jenny T was on a live. Jenny T. And she said, guys, Tommy's in the he's arrested. He's in cuffs. He jumped in the van and beat up Locke. Okay, so nobody's seen that, right? Nobody's seen that. But yet she was already on a live saying that. So then people believed it. And then it went from that to Tommy, ripped him out of the van, to Tommy called him out, to Tommy said he punched him first. To like, if people would just stick to the truth and not exaggerate, and I'm a problem too. I know that. I exaggerate. I don't mean to, but I'm excited. Tell the story really good. I don't mean to do it. And I'm working on that. But he's right. A lot of it stems from that. And then the problem, the outcome becomes more than the problem. Right now, people are fighting over something that was a 2-minute phone call, could have ended it. But we don't do that because it's all got to be live, right? It's all got to be live. And everybody's family and all what they did in the past can't be in the past. We have to fucking dog people for what they did in the past. My past isn't that great. It's just not. Like I wasn't a tough guy. I wasn't going around doing it just wasn't. But they still will drag out the smallest shit to make me look like I was a fucking woman beating rapist, gangster, fucking unfortunately it didn't happen. Unfortunately, but I'm not a badass. Like I'm just not.
Right. I mean, it's like when I first messed up and relapsed on alcohol, I know a lot of people, and I'm not mad or anything. I'm just saying, a lot of people are like, "Oh, Jeff, you should be like more often." It's like, well, I got drunk. I had liquid courage. I had a lot of stuff build up in me. But a couple of things I do regret, and the biggest one I regret is talking about my previous lifestyle when I was in the entertainment business.
Yeah.
Like, I was doing 200.
So,
you know what I mean? I'm not going to repeat it. I'm just saying.
Yeah, bragging about that. There's a couple things, but is it a problem with alcohol? I mean, obviously it's a problem with alcohol, but are you mixing alcohol with your prescriptions? Is that what you said?
Apparently I was.
So you're taking your meds while you're going to bed, take your meds, and
I quit drinking now. I'm on another quitting thing, if you will, because
can you drink without acting like that, or you just can't?
I can, as long as I have like 2, 3, maybe 4 at the most. But once
can you stop yourself? Is what I'm saying.
Yes.
Can you or no?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what I'm doing right now. Yeah.
You're just maintaining, or you're quitting drinking?
I was kind of maintaining. Like I'd buy like a pony, which is like 2 shots. I think. I think is what a pony is, just to kind of calm my nerves a little bit.
And you can do that without having to go back to the store and get more?
Right.
Okay.
But right now, I'm literally completely sober. I just do the edibles a little bit, or maybe do some vape on some Mary Jane.
Nobody acts crazy on weed, do they?
Well, I eat like 600 milligrams sometimes.
Yeah, but do you get on a panel and act like a fool?
No, I don't think so.
I mean, alcohol does that, but I've never seen anybody do nothing. I mean, really stupid on edibles or marijuana or weed.
Right.
Most of my friends smoke.
Edibles just kind of knock me out, if anything.
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too. Yeah. You're gonna catch me sleeping. That's it. Eating a loaf of bread.
Like one time, I thought like I never got like an effect before. It was like the first time I ever got an effect, and then I had too much of like a weed brownie, and it was like I think it was like on a catch with Red Hood. MPV Mass, and then the thing just like it was like a tranquilizer. It just like knocked me out. Like I was in a coma like state. I was not able to.
So that's the bad part of marijuana, right? You're gonna be
like everything else was like a dream. Yeah, as long as it's under control, it's good.
Hey, can I say something real quick? I want to ask before I say anything. TC, can I say just a little bit something? Just a little bit. It's not going to be nothing like personal or whatever. I don't want to say anything that's it's going to irritate you. But let me just say this before he answers. There are some people in the community, and I don't think they're going to mind. And I hope they don't, because this is all in good. But there's some people, and I don't want to say any names until I get permission, but that are willing, that said I can call them anytime if I feel like I'm going to drink or get drunk or whatever.
That's good, man.
I can get a hold of them, and one of them is in here. Okay, thank you, TC. He's one of them. James is another one. James is like one of the best friends you could ever have.
Which James are you talking about? Because there's a few of them.
James, and you're a moderator.
Dude. That if anybody's having a bad day or whatever, I recommend if you know him. He's one of the most amazing people I've ever met in my life, man. That dude will call me on my worst days on accident. He
is awesome.
So it's nice to hear so many different people saying that, but that's all I ever hear about him. I never hear anybody talk shit about him ever. I don't think I ever have. I take that back, but it was a short period of time, like he doesn't have enemies, man. He's a good dude.
dude, Damone, James, whatever, he is like one of the best dudes. TC, Terrence constantly, Ghetto TC here. He's one of the best dudes. I can go on and on. There's more. I'm just saying there's just a few to mention, and they are like sincerely good people.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a lot of respect for James, and he said the same thing about me. And I appreciate that. And TC, same thing, so thank God for them.
Yeah, there are some good people in this community, man. There are, just as there is the opposite of that, the terribles.
Right. And like I said, I think it was like today on one of your chit chat. I think it was today. I could be wrong, but I mean, there's like 10, like with your following, Tom, with your following and other people's combined, there's tens. I was gonna say hundreds of thousands because there really is, but we'll just say tens of thousands to be conservative. But there's tens of thousands of us, and there's only like 10 of them.
Really? That's the person that told me this the other day. Everybody loves her. I'm not gonna say no names, but she's like, do you realize how many of them there are? Yeah, there might be 40 or 50 of them, but that's because they have 4 and 5 alts, right? So there's 10 major players, and then there's like 20 half-assers, and there's just not a lot of them, man. There's not. So why are we even giving them the attention? I get why, but why am I? I'll speak for myself. Why am I? But it's really not worth it, man. It's not. We're keeping these people going. But I think last night showed me anyway, when Nonya and FM did what they did on that panel last night, it just showed me like, what am I even doing here? Like, what am I doing? It's never gonna change. Never gonna change. And they called him out last night, and it was like he had nothing to say to him.
Yeah, but I kind of have like a crazy response to the, like, I guess you're talking about like the trolling and everything going on, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where like, I think if anything, if you notice like in a fireside chats, like they're very calm, because I think what I did was I tired out the trolls, because I kind of will say, all right, you can come up, you can call out my number, I've doxed myself, whatever, and it's kind of like there's nothing else to do. So it's like, I don't know, I'm kind of pro argument. I can't, if I were to tell myself that, oh, I'm just not going to go on panels as much, I would be lying. There's no way this can happen. Even if arguably the smart thing to do, not going to happen.
Yeah.
Just in my life, like if I want to call someone out or I'm going to argue with someone, it's going to happen. 100%.
Right.
Yeah.
And I think that's okay too, but you're right though. You are right. You allowed it to where it wasn't fun for them. It's not fun for them because you allow it. So they're like, fuck, man, he's not getting triggered over it. He's not giving us any attention. He reads it, laughs, and moves on. You're right. That's fucking true. And I'm not saying not to talk about Edward and do what you guys like you said the other day, right? And you're like, oh no, I think if we want to talk about it, we're gonna talk about it. And I think that's fair and you should do that. For me, it's like I keep going back in the same circle. It's just not going to ever change. These guys, I'm never going to get through to them. Damn, my buzzer's fucking lighting that, smoking a bug. You guys hear that shit?
No.
Oh, good. Well, then good. I'll stand back by it. But yeah, it's smoking a bug.
Oh shit. Brian says, "Do you miss me yet?" Oh my goodness.
Do you miss Bryden?
He was here earlier. And then he came back. You know what? Have you seen Tommy? Have you seen his he puts up different news broadcasts or information about RSOs that have been caught or busted or are wanted or documentaries. Have you seen any of those?
No. I would like to see it.
Tom, please. Hey, Bryden, can you drop your link, dude?
Yeah, but I don't know how to like even see it from here. If he does drop it, can you send me the link?
Sure, I'll text.
Wait, I'm confused. Cool. What's going on?
Oh, it's about Bryden. He puts
Bryden. I think said Ryan. I'm like, I don't have a link.
It's the RSO hit list. Is what he calls it. And he puts.
That's what the channel's called.
Well, he has Bryden, which is just his channel.
Okay.
Then he has his backup channel, which is actually called the SEX Offender Hit List. But he puts up literally every day. He'll put up different broadcasts from the news or wanted list or mini docs or whatever, and it really, documentaries. And he puts up stuff that people need to see. It's very underrated, and I hope one day, or if you don't mind, maybe I can drop his links in your channel sometime because people should really see.
They should. I have a guy right now that's trying to get us to take all his information off the internet. That's the type of shit I want to put up more.
Wait, just a very random side note. This doesn't make any sense, but I'm seeing a rainbow in the road.
A what?
A rainbow in the road? Is it black asphalt?
Nah, hold on.
A lot of times, if you have light to like a black asphalt, you'll see the oil rainbows. Like,
yeah, see that? It's like, and I mean, there's just a light from there, but how would it make a rainbow?
Wait, it's nighttime.
It's kind of hard to see. I think it's like,
yeah.
Yeah, see right there? It's moves.
Let me put
it's a rainbow.
Hold on, let me put you on solo layout, Ryan.
I can't see it in the small screen.
Yeah, let me put on.
How the fuck's there a rainbow?
Tom, I'm going to show you how to
That's
turn
a rainbow.
your camera around during StreamYards and show you how to put on solo
I think now you just go into settings, right?
Yes.
That's a rainbow.
Okay, I think I know how now. Oh shit, I saw it there. Oh no, I think that was just the light.
You see the rainbow?
Well, if you got any light facing
Oh, I do. Look at that long line right there on the right, like right above your. Oh no.
No, that's me.
Well, I also see a red like light going through you, but yeah, I kind of see your little flash from the. Yeah,
well,
kind
where did
of.
it come from though? It's like.
Well, any. Oh no, I see what you're talking about. Any light that will hit some kind of water, it's going to provide the rainbow color. It's just.
Yeah, but it's like it's not wet though. It's like it's not like because I was expecting it to be like wet, like it to be like water, but it's like dry.
Really?
Like
I'm
you hear me?
gold.
Like it's dry.
That's interesting.
Speaking of pot of gold.
All right, yeah, aliens exist, but that's all I gotta say. Aliens exist.
They do.
Yeah, and let me just end with this if I could, because I wanted to get to this a little bit. We talked about the whole, and Tom, if you didn't
One
hear
more
the first
cigarette.
part, we talked about the whole IA children thing. If you missed that, please watch from the beginning when you get a chance, because it's really important. It's going around right now. Be very careful, and for those, and the link is in the private description. I don't know if you can see, or the private chat. I don't know if you can see it or not, but I did want to touch on this a bit because and Tom, if I don't make it to every stream, there's a reason. It's because I'm busy. Like today, I had my daughter's baby shower. There's some things that
You're
happen,
fine, bro.
I just don't want you to think I'm missing because I want to be. I told you I wouldn't let you
Dude,
down.
you're fine, buddy. You're fine. Trust me. People have lives.
Right. Exactly. But I did miss a lot of the whole thing that happened last night on Locks and your stream and whatnot. And
probably good.
Right. And I had a message somebody, I'll just say somebody, and I was like, hey, why is there I went into Locks after Nonya's for a little bit. I saw nothing but L's. There was like 300.
Dude, for 25 minutes straight, the chat, I wasn't a part of that part. I was up, or I don't remember if I was up or if I gotten off. No, I was up. And then, no, that's right when I got off. Okay, but anyway, they did it for like 25 straight minutes. L, 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 E, L, 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 L. Like, dude, it kept going. And so then somebody, I forget who it was like, if you think Tommy's, gay, put an L in the chat. They still L, 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 L. Because obviously they weren't falling for the fucking stupid shit. Or they think I'm gay. One of the two, I don't care. But it was so funny. Locke was like, oh, and spam your shit in other channels. But so now go make your own. He was getting mad. He was fucking getting pissed. Real quick, Jeff. You didn't watch it, but I'm sure you heard it before. Or chat. Does Sabby's laugh like is she? So last night she laughed when Nonya was talking about how she was doxing and doing crazy shit, right? So she went like, does it creep you guys out? Like, because when she's not laughing when something's funny, she's laughing when it's like terrible. Like, have you heard it, Jeff?
I've heard it, yes, and I heard some of it. I watched some of that, and just so
dude,
you know, I'm still a mod in Locke's channel, and I'm like, I almost wanted to say something, but I was like, I don't know.
Nah, she reminds me of like a rabbit with rabies or something. Like you don't know what it's gonna do next.
Yeah. And her biggest thing is like, well, I didn't want to say nothing because you guys won't believe me. You're gonna call me a liar.
Dude, you know what I found really creepy? The fake crying.
Right.
That was really weird.
I fell for that fake cry twice, and people were like, "You fucking idiot! What are you doing?"
It was not convincing to me at all. It was weird. I just thought it was weird. Like, why even do that?
Yeah.
Even if that's what you're trying to do.
Yeah,
here's a reason why. Let me just address this if I could, Michael. I won't, because there's so much doxing going on in there right now. For one, just
Black Bear.
I want to keep my wrench as long as possible, and plus, Locke and I have kind of an agreement. He wants a balance of both sides. Like he has Janie Girl wrench. He has.
Oh no, he doesn't. Oh no, he does. He only wrenched her for last night, and then he took it away last night.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but she was wrenched for before then too.
Yeah, and I still have Locke wrenched in here because we had a mutual agreement. Now, after recent activities, I don't know. But on the other hand, I really did hope that Tom and Locksmith would go to dinner, because I was hoping they would maybe talk some shit out and come back with some information and say, hey guys, here's what's going, you know what I mean?
But see, that's what would have happened. It would have happened that way, Jeff. If we went to dinner, you were right. It would have happened. We would have got along. We would have shook hands. We probably would have fought over the bill, like, come paying your, it would have been a good night, no problem. But then he would have gone on his live, and the next time he had a Tommy hater up there, he would roll with the flow. So it's pointless. He's a yes man, like this yes man, whatever you call that. Right. So it wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have mattered. He even said, I don't know if you caught it, but he was on my live stream, and then I went on his live stream and told him, like, hey, are you denouncing Ed? He said, yes. I said, are you allowed up here anymore? He said, no. I said, so he's like Mark. He's not allowed up here? He said, yes. Okay. And then right away when Ed comes up, boom, he's back up. And then Locke acted like he was looking for information for like 5 minutes because he didn't know what to do, because he knew he had Ed up there. Like, no. Man, that guy.
Yeah, and Nonya, I think. No, Nonya, you're taking me the wrong way. I hate people take me the wrong way. I just mentioned, I think you're modded in there too. At least when I saw the stream, what I did see, I think she was modded too. No, it's just there's so many people that are doxed in there, and if you watched
the part with Nonya last night, go rewatch that, Jeff. There was some dirty shit, and you could hear in Locke's voice, he was just like. And then Sabby would say something, like, Sabby, this is your problem. Like, you could tell Locke was fucking fed up. And then at one point he said, stop taking wrenches. And she's like, well, if you're doing that, I'm leaving the community. And he's like, well, I mean, whatever then. And then all of a sudden she says, read my message. And he's like, what? And she's like, read my text message. And then I saw 2 people get blocked. Like, dude, I'm telling you, Locke does not make his own decisions. He just doesn't. He doesn't.
Well, no, I kind of saw. No, that's another thing too. I really, and Locke, I know you're probably watching. Is get your balls out of Sabby's purse. Sorry, but it is what it is.
Yeah, dude, I don't know if he just thinks he can't do better. I don't know, but dude, Rachel respects me. She tries to keep me out of trouble. Sabby.
Yeah, actually, I thought that was a good. You know what I thought was actually a good thing though. Like a lot of people were saying, like she didn't get a shot of the fight or whatever, but she was more focused on preventing the fight and making responsible decisions and trying to, like, I think that was a good thing. Like it was a good thing that she wasn't focusing on what she shouldn't have focused on. She was focusing on the right things that she was so not focused on getting the content.
I have to address absolutely. Nonya has nothing to do with kissing his ass at all. I'm just simply saying, as long as I have a wrench in there, I will do what I have to do to prevent people from being doxxed. If he takes my wrench, he takes my wrench. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Nonya too was in there on that same call. Like, Tommy, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Like, as much as people wanted content, right? You wanted to see a fight. Like, come on, be real. A lot of people wanted to see it. Dude, it shouldn't have happened. And also, like Marty says, if Rachel would have recorded that, she was just basically giving free evidence away one way or another. Like that was stupid. It was the stupidest thing in the world to do on my part. Right. So you don't record, yourself. You just don't do that, man. It's high school shit anyways. But I was fired up, man. That's 2 years of aggression all in 5 minutes.
No, I'm sorry if you misunderstood me or if I said something that sounded, no. I'm just simply, I probably won't have a wrench after this stream. Not to be honest with you, I don't care. The only thing I do care about is being able to protect people that are docs. If I have that ability to do so.
Well, I think that's why Nonya got her wrench too, honestly. Jeff, I'm pretty sure she's like, hey, dude, you guys care about doxing. I'm getting doxed. And he's like, well, here's your wrench so you don't get doxed. And then when she used it and proved why she used it, she was getting shit and actually lost the wrench again and then got it back, I think.
Yeah, because I did see, like, I had a fast forward rewind and whatnot. He took like almost everybody's wrenches away until I think Warbox started doxing, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, he said something about my kids. He doxed me, and I think he only did it to me.
I'm a 9.5. My shoe says.
Casey, come on up, brother. Link is in the description.
But I think I'm a 9.5. Yeah, I'm a 9.5.
I watched Casey on a college, not college football, but a
yeah, he does broadcasting.
Yeah, I seen him do a broadcast. He was going to a game. He wasn't even supposed to be broadcasting, but I guess maybe the broadcaster like got caught in a flight. I forget what it was. But he ended up doing it. So I didn't see the broadcast. I saw the after interview with him and a couple people. I watched the whole thing, man. It was like 2 hours long or more.
Yeah,
but I did watch it.
He's doing some professional broadcasting now. And Casey, if you want to drop your links, whatever, please do. Come on up if you want to. Wait, why do I have NVCAP on still layout? Holy shit.
No, Jeff.
I'm sorry. I didn't even realize that till just now. I must have
I thought so.
But no, I just want to say if I have the ability to delete a docs, I'm gonna keep that ability. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm not, but I think it's right.
You said what? You said what, Jeff?
If I have the ability to delete a docs by having a wrench, I'm going to keep that ability as long as possible.
Did you hear Savvy last night, Jeff? She's like, new rule, or there's a rule in locks. If you have a name, that's a docs, and you're getting banned. Like, she was just really like going against lock, and Lock's like, well, I mean, not if.
I don't know.
Dude, she was just like trying to. It's so sad, man. He doesn't even see it. She calls his ass out. She fucking belittles him right on the live. And he kind of does it to her too, honestly. Like, he'll tell her, like, oh, I don't care, get out of here. And then she texts him, and all of a sudden people start getting banned. But whatever. It's crazy, man.
Tom, I want to ask you this. So, you know Locke better than I do because you met him in person at least a couple. Oh, hold on, somebody's here real quick.
Well, you probably know him better than I do. But yeah, I did meet him in person.
Casey's in the house. Real quick, Casey, what's up, brother? So let me ask you this. You've heard me say this, I'm sure, but I try to look for the good in everybody. I sincerely do. Ask Casey. He lived here. He was my partner for a long time on pred catching. I sincerely do, and I really believe, and maybe I'm wrong, but I think that Locke is just Locke. If you're watching, please don't take this the wrong way. If I'm wrong, okay. If I'm wrong, I think he's a follower. He's not a leader. He's a
100%. But look at the difference. I have a supporter that's a big supporter of mine that came from his, right? But she likes his both, still does. And she said last night, I'm not going to say her name. She said, Locke, this used to be a fun place where people got to express their feelings and have a good time. What's happened to you? And he's like, nothing's happened. If you don't like it, get out of here. And it's like, dude, that's your supporter with a wrench that you just said, get out of here. She was just asking what changed. Look at the difference between pre-savvy and savvy.
Right.
I mean,
I think I'm sorry, I'm going to say this right now. I had Savvy as this is a while back, but she was a moderator on my channel for just a very short time, and she went rogue. She went rogue.
Really?
And yeah, she went rogue because at the time I modded her, but I wouldn't mod Locke. I know it sounds weird, but this is like 5-6 months ago. I'm guesstimating the timeline on this, maybe longer. I don't know. It was a lot of stuff. And she started timing out everybody. And Locke went live. He says, fuck Jeff live or something like that, you know. Mm-hmm. And I was like, dude, fuck you. You know what I mean? And then me and Locke, because Tommy, I have to admit, like you just said, I do miss the old panels on Vox.
Mm-hmm. I've heard a lot of people say that. So
I really do. I miss the good times we used to go there and just wait a minute. is backstage.
But Edward got him into being a dirty person.
Here comes the meow calls.
To being a dirty person. You know, yeah, probably.
I get him too, man.
Yo, Meow's really demented.
Oh yeah,
Dude, that's
the
a
thing.
weird dude.
I saw what he looks like. I saw in his eyes and everything. He's a like he looks like one of those people that would, like, I don't know.
If he has a basement, just check it.
Yeah, it's gone now. Whoever it was, but they were trying to come up as a double. First of all, Casey, how you doing, buddy? I'm sorry. I don't want to leave you out, man. I want to say hello.
What up, Casey?
Hey, Tommy, what's up?
How you doing, buddy?
Doing good. How are you?
Not too bad. Not too bad.
So, Casey,
yeah, I came across. I don't know how I came across it, but there's some kind of video where he was like Casey was like a sportscaster or something. What's that about?
Yeah. He's doing some good shit, man. He's on some professional shit now. It's pretty good.
What is it? Is it actually, CFL or is that?
It is. It's called A7FL. It's America Sevens Football League. It is actually a 7 versus 7, no pads, no helmets, pro football tackle football league.
No helmets though?
No helmets, no pads.
What the fuck? And it's tackle?
Yep.
Okay.
Full contact tackle. And there's actually studies out there that have proven that our style of play is about 80% safer than
because they're not leading with their head.
Exactly, because we teach them how to wrap up and how to properly tackle. They're not trying to make the big thump hit that you get in the NFL. They're not getting their head bouncing back and forth in the helmet when they hit the ground.
Right.
They're not getting the head-to-head hits on the line.
That makes sense.
So it is actually a safer game, and it's. If you think about the way we all grew up playing football, it's how we all grew up playing football.
Sure.
Right. The good old days.
Tackle in the asphalt, right on the street. You know, house to house.
That is actually how, believe it or not, that's actually how this league started. They called it on grass and glass. They literally met up in the middle of city parks and played and got into fights and got kicked out of parks and had to drive to another town to finish the game they were playing and hope to not get kicked out of that park.
You got like people that, you know, didn't make it in the NFL and stuff like that, that are like, is it kind of like that or no?
Oh, I'll do you one better. Everybody knows Dominique Rogers. Cromartie.
Hell yeah, he played on the Broncos, bro. I know who he is.
Cromartie.
Yeah, of course I know who he is. Played 2 years for the Broncos too.
Our league last season for 2 games for the Tampa Bay Nightcrawlers. Yeah, he just played 2 games in our league last season for one of our teams out of Florida.
That's crazy. Okay, I know, and he was successful in the NFL. That's crazy.
Yeah,
he's like a corner, right?
Talent.
Wait, so he was in a different donkey? Sorry, Tom.
You good? He was in a different. What'd you say?
I said he was in the different donkeys.
He sure was, buddy. He was, and he was good. He played for us 7 years ago, 5 years ago, maybe not even that long ago. Maybe even Super Bowl year. I don't remember.
No, he was good.
And I'll tell you what,
is good.
I'll tell you what. Yeah, he really hasn't lost much of a step, and he's still the same beast he was in the NFL. Like. He's still got
crazy.
He
okay.
was out there laying hits.
Do they get paid
when he was
Casey?
playing for him?
Do they get paid?
Oh no.
Okay.
None of these players get paid yet.
No, it's just for fun right now.
Yeah, basically for fun. They pay like a $50 fee, so it's. Some people will say it's more adult rec, but we're built more professional. Our Las Vegas division actually has a TV deal with the local Fox channel in Las Vegas.
That's crazy.
So
something
our
you think
games
is
are
going to
actually
take
on
over?
that channel, and I'm actually the one broadcasting those games on that channel.
That's badass. You think it's going to get bigger? Is it already getting bigger?
it's already getting bigger. We're looking at we just got a deal right toward the end of the season with Caffeine, which is a big sporting app. We're already on DAZN as well.
That's good for you, man.
As we have our own A7FL.TV website that we're on as well. So,
damn, okay.
And Tommy, you should check. Casey, what's the? I know when you were in Cincinnati and you were there, you were asked to greet the Cincinnati. I don't know the Bengals or whatever team it was, but you were there at the airport. I watched the live on that, or A7FL, whatever it was. But you got asked to broadcast a huge professional broadcast game, and I watched that, and that was like, wow, Casey made it to the big times.
There was about 500,000 people probably total that ended up seeing that game.
Wow. Same AF, what do you call it? AF7 or whatever?
A7FL.
A7FL. Wow. Okay. A lot of young players too, still trying to get back to the NFL or.
Oh yeah, we've got a mix of players from the age of about 19, 20 up to the age of 36, 37.
Damn. How do they do it? They got to travel, right? I'm sure you have divisions and they got to.
Well, right now it's all just interdivision play. So Las Vegas has 8 teams. They all play each other, and we don't travel until the playoffs, and that's usually only 2 or 3 games that you travel for.
Colorado have any teams?
Not yet, but we actually have a division that's hopefully going to start in the next year or 2 in Arizona. We also know we have one getting ready to start in Indianapolis. And we've got prospects in Utah, Colorado, Montana, and Northern California as well.
That's cool, man. That's actually really cool. Yeah, I saw you on a podcast of something I don't know. I saw it maybe 10 days ago.
I think that's what I saw.
Yep,
you weren't supposed to be
a podcast that I helped start for this division.
Okay, you weren't supposed to do the broadcasting, but somebody didn't make it or something, so you just spur of the moment had to go down and do it. You know what I'm talking about?
Well, yeah, I was there in Cincinnati, supposed to be there totally as a fan. I greeted the Vegas team that made it out there at the airport. I actually made it to Cincinnati before they did. And then while I was there that morning, the division owner for Nevada had been up in the booth talking to the owner of the league, and he said, "Hey, we're black right now, or we're dark right now in New Jersey. If they don't get their shit together, we're gonna need you and Casey to jump on this broadcast." So he come running downstairs and he told me this, and this was at 11:30 in the morning.
Well, hold on real quick.
Right. I guess I'll get ready for it because.
Yeah.
I have to see who this is. I think I know who it is. Okay, John, can you say something? Hold on real quick. John?
John P?
I don't know. It just says John.
Oh, I don't trust it.
Who is this?
Oh, actually, I really don't trust it.
I don't trust it at all.
Yeah, I don't think
John,
so.
I think I have bad memories of John.
Okay, I'm
doing that.
I'm removing.
John P's good people, but I don't know if he's made it this far into the community yet. However, I saw him last night. Do you know John P?
But anyway, I know John. New Jersey ended up getting their stuff back together. They ended up doing the first game, which was the East Coast game that happened in Cincinnati. But then second quarter of the West Coast or of the Western Division Championship between Cincinnati and Las Vegas, their technology went down. They lost internet connection and lost all signal. So the owner of the league leaned out the window and went, "Where the fuck is Casey at?" I went, "I'm right here." He said, "Get in the booth."
No shit.
I literally stepped in the booth with no preparation, with no rosters, with no expectations of even of needing to do it, and called the game that I think actually by the time, because of the technology that went down, I think there was actually probably only about 300 people or 300,000 people that watched it.
Jesus.
But at one point, the total numbers on that game was 500,000.
Damn.
$500,000. Yep.
Fuck.
It was good. It was very professional. It was good stuff.
Wow, good for you, man. Good for you. That's fucking cool.
I miss Casey. And Casey, I had actually had a question. I want to say it was my last live. Somebody asked, "Are we going to have a collab again?" I said, "I think so, because you're going to be coming back for some work soon." But I don't want to give the wrong impression. Is that still a possibility?
Oh yeah, definitely. I've got at least 3 or 4 different events in the next 2 to 3 months that I'll be coming that way to work probably.
So you're staying in Las Vegas then, or?
Yes, right now I'm in Las Vegas. Yes.
Because the season or whatever.
Well, we live out here, really.
Oh, okay.
And I moved out here for it. I mean, they do pretty good at during the season. It pretty much pays my bills, so I can't.
Oh
miss.
yeah. No, hell no, that's good.
And
Plus,
it's something
I'm sure
I
you
love
like
to
it.
do. It's something I dreamed
Right.
about doing all my life. So it's not work to me. It's fun.
Right. I mean, you're basically, talking about what you like to do. No different than being here. Like, you know what I mean? That's cool, bro.
Right.
Good for you.
Yeah.
Just get paid for it.
I will have to say this, and I've said this before, obviously. If it wasn't for Casey and his family, they came here, and everybody knows now, they did live here with me. And they got their own place for a little bit and whatnot. But the point of it is he came here, and I had one catch at the time. And when he and his family were here, we had, how many catches did we have? 6 catches, I believe, when you were here. We worked our asses off. And
5 or 6, yeah.
And Casey was one of the best decoys I've ever had. And of course, I still have 7. He's one of the best. He's still the best editor that I've had, the cameraman, etc. He's only been
do it all.
Yeah, exactly. I'm getting ready to put my shit up on Rumble because, of course, YouTube started taking down my shit, and I had to take the rest of it down. So, but I'm only a part-time catcher. I'm more of a supporter, but I do catch. And I'm hoping for number 8 soon. I have a decoy that does not want me to mention their name or anything. I mean, I'm just going to leave it at that. But if and when it happens, I can put their name and their link and whatever out there. But until then, we're just being very careful because of all the bullshit that's going on.
Yeah, honestly, bro, it's sometimes better to leave the decoys. If a decoy really wants to do it, they sometimes don't even want their name out there. Okay.
Right.
Because there's evil people out there, man, as we know, that like to just ruin people's lives.
Right. I was so pissed, dude, on your main channel, which is, I'm glad it's back. But when you were in the middle of a great freaking catch, man.
That pissed me off. That was. Yeah, I got it back, but still. Okay. I didn't lose it, Ryan. It just got struck during the catch, and it was because we didn't have the police come. But that's bullshit. How the police came as soon as they cut the live. The guy kicked us off his property, walked outside, never the police. You can't fight that because you fight it, and then they're like, "Oh, fucking police." You can't fight it. I didn't record the police.
Here's the thing about that. They're pedo supporters. I don't care who did that. They're a pedo supporter. Sorry, go ahead, Ryan.
Yeah, no, I was just saying, I think what you can do is you can use I would use other footage of other catches and put that in there.
It was alive, Ryan. It was alive. We were in the guy's house. And they cut it, and so then 3 days later we put another the premiere up with the police there. They cut it again during the premiere. So I fought it, and then 20 minutes later they put it back up. But you lose the premiere, but they put it back up, and
wait, they hit the premiere even with the foot. It had the footage.
Well, yeah, they hit the premiere with the footage with the cops there, and then we fought it, and that's the 4th one in a row that we've fought. So for everybody who's catching, we are 4 for 4 on premieres, getting knocked down, bringing them right back up within 20 to 30 minutes. We are 4 for 4, just so you guys know. So if you're just giving up saying fuck it, no, fight it. We are 4 for 4.
Wow.
So
okay. Well, Casey knows the first catch that was ever taken down from my channel was Elena, catch number 4. Remember that cottonwood ball, Casey?
Yes.
And they called it, and it wasn't just bullying and harassing. It was bullying. It was something about the LGBT community or something, because he, she, whatever. We have to call her she because the case is still ongoing. We have to call her she on the internet. So
you got a trans woman or a trans man or whatever?
Transformer, we call him, yeah.
Oh, and they got you for that?
Yes. And then they started taking down the catches that the police, like for instance, catch number 5 later on that night. It was like 3 or 4:30 in the morning, whatever it was. We caught a dude, and the cops did show up, but they would not meet with us. They talked to him, they arrested him, put him in the back of the car, and released him with papers. He actually came back to Casey and I, and he's like, the cops arrested me, they put me back in the car, they released me with the court date and papers and whatnot. Then they called us on the phone, they said we could go home, and they said, no, stay there. And they said, no, you can go home. So we recorded the phone call, but there's no visual of the police on that one.
That doesn't work. Even Jeff, we've gone into the police department recording. Every one of them have gotten struck down.
Right.
But I think Ryan's right, and we've thought about this. Why don't we just put like footage of the police at the end of the catch, like just random? I bet it would work. Not random, but just put in some police presence.
Yeah, maybe like even other catches. Just whatever would throw it off. I mean, to get it on there.
Well, here's the thing, and Casey is here to verify this, and I'm not going to dox my city, but in my suburb that I live in, maybe I probably doxed it before. I'm not going to dox it now, but I'm just saying the mayor is my good friend. The captain of the police department is my good friend. They would literally, and Casey knows this, they are on standby every time we have, which has just been a few, I'm just saying, but every single time we've had a catch in this particular city, they're there. They're hiding.
That's badass.
Yeah, let me put it this way. Anytime we went more than 4 days without a catch, they would be texting Jeff, hey, when are you guys going live? Hey, when's your next
they look forward to it.
That's cool, man. That's cool.
If you
I was in Albuquerque. I think Albuquerque. We got one arrest. It was
30
one
minutes
catch, one
down
arrest.
the hill, they wouldn't even come in 3 hours.
Oh yeah.
Right.
I know how that is.
If you look at PNN's last video, it's the body
cam. The webcam?
Yeah, that's our catch.
That. Yeah, I saw that. Is it still up there? Do they still have it?
Yeah. It's our first arrest on scene and our first conviction. I'm just waiting for the sentencing so I can release everything.
Wait, PNN posted the body cam footage?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, somebody posted PNN's. The last video they ever put, there's 2 of them. There's Alex's and mine. Mine's the very last one they ever posted, and Casey decoyed that. My brother was on that one too. It's still on PNN's. Can somebody post that, please?
Weren't they chasing them or something, or no?
Yes, I see. Here's the thing: the cops were everywhere. So I said, "Well, you got sexual. You did this. You said that." I said, "The police are on their way." And people were on the chat were like, "Why'd you say that? He ran." I'm thinking to myself, "Don't worry. He's gonna get." And of course, he got caught. He ran right into the police. Plus, we didn't know it. We had crowds of fans. I don't like to say the word fans, but whatever you want to call them, subscribers. There were some at the Sonic, Starbucks, and movie theater. And they're like, he went that way, he went this way. We had crowds of people watching. And so, yeah, please watch that. Somebody please post PNN Predators News Now. Is it Predators?
LARP is an OG. It's a fake world. Yeah.
But it's on there. And it in the very beginning, PNN did put the last few minutes of our footage where I said, you did this, you did that, blah, blah, blah. The cops are on the way. He goes, fuck this. And he runs across the street to try to get away. And then it goes to the body cam footage. And it doesn't go to just one. It goes to all of the cops. And check this out, Tom. It circles back because the last place I ever worked in law enforcement, I was a deputy for the detention center here in the county I live in. So it's like he went to the police station and then listen to this, dude. I can't say the officer's name, but the officer allowed it to not be, how do I say this, not be deleted out of the body cam footage.
Uh-huh.
He let him dox his roommate. And Casey, I want you to explain this because this is very real.
Yeah, that night on that catch, because of how many team members we had in the parking lot doing what they were doing, trying to help us out, we didn't end up getting back home until about 2:00 in the morning. And at that point, me and my family were just staying in a hotel room. We had gotten a room that night. We got back to the hotel, and as we get up to our room, to our floor, there is a guy carrying what had to be 6 or 7 bags, hauling ass to the elevator to get out of the hotel room.
Was that the roommate or the
had to be because here's why I say that. And sorry, my 1-year-old is crying in the background, but here's why I say it had to be the roommate, because I decoyed that catch. He tried to get me to come down the hill and said that he was at the hotel right next door to where I was staying. And then when I got there at 2 a.m., that guy is hauling ass out of my hotel room trying to get out of there like he's trying to book it out of town.
Right. And Tommy, I posted it once.
He was like 3 rooms. He was 3 rooms down on the same floor as us. 3 rooms down from me and my kids.
Right.
Wow.
I posted it once on your channel. I'm very careful, Tom, about posting certain links in your channel. I'm trying to be respectful, but I did post it once. But that
you son of a bitch. You're good, buddy.
The unedited live to our last catch, which is with he's been on a catch with you a few times, Casey. Not this Casey, another Jason Casey.
Oh yeah.
That was catch number 7, February 28th in Albuquerque. That the unedited live is on Predcatcher OTR's channel. Somebody please post that, mods. If you could post that, anybody, and post Proto News Now catch number 3 body cam footage. That's the only catches I have up on any platform right now.
And that's a good one, guys. I seen it. I don't know that I knew that was your catch, Jeff. I think I did. I saw that like months ago, right at the end of PNN. But I did see that body cam footage, the whole thing. There's 2 of them, right? 2 catches?
Yes. There's Alex and there's mine. Yep. Or ours. I'll say ours, obviously. But yeah.
Were you catching with Alex or it's separate?
No, it's separate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They were it's like they were kind of going to different. I miss PNN. I really do. But
Dude, they were really good, and people loved them from all all sides,
Right. I just wish they'd come back.
Yeah, well, I think again the negativity and the craziness of crazy people pushed them away, because they got seriously doxxed too.
Yeah.
So it's sad, man.
They got doxxed more than once. That's the thing. They got doxxed recently by you know who, Ed, Pred.
Yep.
It's like fucking A. And I will say at the time I wasn't a part of the docs, but I was part of the conversation because a certain person, she came in as a certain person. I didn't want to get into it too much, but she was like telling me I was cute and kind of hitting on me in the chats and whatnot. And so at the time when I was believing everything that, Ed was saying and whatever, even though he was apparently right about that alt account, it's like, okay, well, who cares in a sense, you know what I mean? It's like, okay, I don't have a problem with whatever, whatever it is.
Wait, what is he saying?
Remember when Ed did that? It was on his old channel that got nuked, but he exposed Nevaeh, which is heaven backwards, Nevaeh. That he found out that was, I'll just say her. I didn't want to say her name because I have respect for him, for them, the couple, if you will, the PNN. But yeah, she was saying some kind of flirty things to me in some chats or whatnot. At least it appeared to be. Maybe she was joking. I don't know. It doesn't matter to me. It doesn't really matter. I just wish they'd come back and do their thing,
I do too.
Wait, what do they have to do with PNN though? I don't. So there was an alt account that was.
Ryan, I don't want to bring it up too much because I just don't want to give Ed any attention. It's just that he found out that it was her. I'll just say her. But I forgive her. I'm not mad at all. Whatever.
Oh,
It is
you
what it
think
is.
PNN is her? You think? Wait, did I hear that right?
Yeah.
My brain just broke.
I can text you, Tommy. I don't want to.
No. So but are you thinking PCD is her? Is that what you're saying?
No. PNN.
Okay. I misunderstood. Okay.
She just made one or two comments in a chat. I want to say it was Cap's channel. I could be wrong. I don't remember. It was a while back, but she was kind of flirty with me a little bit, that account. And so when Ed exposed that alt account as being her, I'll just leave it at that. I'm like, Emily, I'll say the first name, and
Yeah.
I said, oh yeah, she was flirting with me. I got the screenshot and whatever. And of course I was all into the Ed bullshit. And I'm sorry. I apologize for that.
It is what it is.
And so I was kind of upset, but I didn't really. Now that I look back, it doesn't bother me at all. It's like, who cares?
So do you think she was flirting with you? Do you think it was her?
I don't know. According to Ed, and in that
see that, dude, I'll tell you right now, like, I know them, like, really know them, and I would never see her ever doing that. I think
right.
Ed's he was wrong again, and he's a fucking liar.
Yeah, like if Ed's the source of the information, that's already a red flag of any information.
Right. It's just
because that does sound very like. I mean, I actually couldn't believe. I didn't. That's why I didn't understand what you were saying at first. So, from what I'm hearing, like, I mean, I can just bet out money I don't have to say that's not. But yeah, I mean,
yeah, me too. I agree.
Ed, you know what? Hey, KC, how about say this for a second? Remember the time he attempted to dox your wife, who's not even part of the community, except
I remember that. I remember that.
It wasn't even her. I mean,
Yep.
she's a
You got the wrong girl, right?
Got my wife
You got the
confused
wrong
with
girl.
some black crackhead.
Right.
Yep, I remember that. I must have been around at that time because I remember that. Fucking Ed, man. Dude, just recently when that guy adopted those poor dogs, man. Remember that? Just recently, like, yeah, and he's like, it's not even the same dogs, and like fucking destroyed this guy. Turns out it's the dogs, like, fucking Edward, man. Oh, I hate that.
And for those who don't know who that is, now he changed his screen name. He's a good person. He had a GoFundMe. He was sincerely trying to get help.
He is a good person.
Yeah, it's Taco Cat. Pro.
Yeah, he is a good person, man. He really is.
Yeah. Right.
And he had no reason to lie, but they wanted to drag him. I don't even know why. I don't know what the reason was. He must have done something to Ed. I don't know what it was.
But not only this, listen to this. I don't know if you remember this, Tom, but Koopa High sent me an audio link. That's all he did. He said,
another good dude.
Exactly. Thank you. And people call him a Tommy simple. Well, good. Whatever. But he sent me a link one time. He says, I hate to bother you, but what do you think about this? Because the person that was on my last catch, number 7, in February, on February 28th, with Jason Casey and some other people, he said, this sounds like him. It was about a murder plot from 2020 or something, supposedly. So I was like, oh shit, I don't want to get now. This is at the time. Remember this, Tom. At the time, I was like, this is above my pay grade. It's just expression. I said, send it to Ed, because at that time I kind of trusted him,
Right.
And so all of a sudden I happened to go to sleep really, really early that night. I mean, like really early, like 6:30, 7 o'clock. I started to fall asleep. I get a phone call on my regular phone. It was Ed. And to be honest with you, when you're asleep, you wake up to a phone call, you don't understand every little detail.
Sure.
And he mentioned something to the fact that I was live, and I was like, well, I don't want to get into, I was sent this, blah, blah, blah. And then out. And so I called, I finally woke up because it got my attention. And I went to his old channel and I went on there and Alex came on. So I decided to go on because I rewinded it and, I listened from the beginning and he was talking so much shit about me. Like I was a piece of shit. And then Alex came on and no offense to Alex, I'm just saying that he came on and they accused me of accusing this person of a murder, whatever. And Alex came on. And he said, "Dude," and he kind of cussed me out a little bit and gave me a hard time. Which Alex does that. We're cool. We talk on. Well, we haven't talked lately, but we used to talk on the phone and everything, and we're cool. But it's because the way Ed put the narrative out there, it made me look like a bad person. And like I was trying to accuse somebody of a murder plot. No, I just simply got an audio from a good person who's Koopa High, and he says, "Dude, this sounds like the guy that was on your last cat, which is Pred Catcher Southwest, I think his name was." And he was there on the last catch I had, catch number 7. Towards the end, he showed up and ended up recording for us where we were giving personal information to the police. He recorded the pred, the pred and the cop as he was interrogating him. And I just was curious about the whole. Hold on, real quick. Nonya has a.
Oh wait, I remember that. How did that play out again? I forget.
I don't remember every little detail. I just remember that Alex came on and he cracked a few jokes. And I didn't take it harshly. Obviously, it's Alex, right? He's cracked jokes to me on the phone. You know what I mean? So I don't take it too seriously.
Like, wait, actually though, like, didn't you say that thing about like you were gonna get someone at YouTube that worked at YouTube to like take back his channel?
At the time, yes, that was for his birthday. I think it was in 20.
Well, like, what happened with that though? Did he just quit YouTube, or did he just say, "I don't want to do it"?
Yes, and a lot of this was done behind the scenes. So, and Alex can tell you that. So what happened was I didn't hear from him, and finally I heard from his sister, which she still lives here, and so I found out that he had just went to, like, he got his college degree in something else, and he moved to Puerto Rico or something. He was living in Houston.
But he worked for YouTube, right?
Yes, he used to work for YouTube.
Like YouTube, right? Yeah.
Well, Google, YouTube, whatever. He worked at the YouTube main office in California.
Hey, Jeff, I don't want to interrupt, brother. I got to get off. Hey, you guys have a great night. Thank you for having me up. I got to jump off.
Hey, I appreciate it, Tom.
I'll be listening in the chat, though. I just got to get off. See you guys.
Right,
but he, like, he told you that he would do that?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then he just didn't follow through on it and just, like, left you in the dust, basically?
No. Well, let me re-explain that. So maybe I made a mistake by saying yeah. So my brother, who's been on YouTube since basically Google bought it out, I think 07, 06, 08, somewhere around that area. My brother's been on if you look at his channel, he's been on there ever since. And so he's always helped my brother. And like when my brother would get some kind of complaint or strike or whatever, he would review it, obviously, and do his job. But he would also look past the bullshit because we grew up together. You know what I mean? And so me and my brother had an idea. So when PP Official was taken down, we thought on March, and I won't dox everything, but on Alex's birthday, we were going to surprise him. We were going to get his channel back up. That was our goal. And so my brother contacted him. I contacted him and whatnot. We thought it was like, it's a done deal. We grew up with somebody, you know them personally. So we were like, it's a done deal. So we were going to surprise him, and nothing happened.
But like, did you make the arrangement already though with the person that actually worked with YouTube?
No. I will say no. I will admit that. No, we did not.
Yeah, but but like to repeat that though, like, and almost make it like a promise that you didn't even make that arrangement.
I admit that I was wrong. I shouldn't have done that. But because things that had happened in the past, to us, it was like a done deal. It was just a quick phone call, done. So that's my fault. I apologize for those that didn't hear it the first time. I do apologize for making that assumption right away. It's my fault. I admit that. I'm wrong. I apologize. Can we get past that so I can go on? So I'm literally being honest. So
that's what it is, yeah.
So we didn't hear from him, and we're like, oh shit, we feel like shit. You know what I mean? And then we found out it was like a couple weeks back, and I talked to Alex on the phone about it, and we finally found out from his sister that he quit YouTube to go to his new career, and he had moved to Puerto Rico or something. Like, oh my gosh. And that's why we got slammed so hard by people. And I admit I jumped the gun. It's my fault. I apologize. I'm a human. I make mistakes. My fault. I'm sorry. But so, with that being said, there was a second hope that his sister said, well, he still has a friend that works there. So there was still hope. And we were holding on to that hope. You know what I mean? So Alex and I did talk, and even my brother talked to Alex on the phone. We talked about it. It was like, just hang in there. We're trying to work on it. We can't guarantee anything now, but we'll kind of keep it quiet. You know what I mean? We don't want to cause any more problems on the internet. And unfortunately, it just didn't work out. So, yeah, that's what happened. And I did make a public apology then on a live, but I'm making another one now. So, yes, I did jump the gun. That was immature of me. I apologize. And, yeah, it is what it is. You know, I'm sorry. We were hoping to, but it didn't work out.
All right. I mean, this is what it is. I mean, that's kind of what I think happened. And it seems like you admitted to that.
Yeah.
So I can't really think of anything more to like. I mean, you pretty much told the truth, I think. I mean, that's pretty much it.
It is what it is. And hopefully I can have him come on sometime and explain it even more. You know, but that's all I can do for now is just simply apologize. I jumped the gun on it. So my brother and I both did. We jumped the gun on it. I think even Casey was here. He's not on the panel, I don't think anymore. But yeah, I think he's in chat. But yeah, he was here. He knew. And we just thought it was a done deal. We really did. And
yeah, I would say, I mean, my memory's scrambled as hell about the murder thing. Like, I kind of remember, but like, I kind of don't. Like, it's scrambled.
Yeah.
It's like I remember it in scrambled order.
Ask Koopa High, I still have it. This is before I was even in. Oh, hold on real quick. Casey, is that really you? I just got to see your I won't bring you up right away. I just need to see your face real quick. Okay, gotcha. Good. Okay. Sorry, Ryan. Can you repeat that? I'm sorry, I got sidetracked.
That's actually not really. I mean, it was already addressed. We already talked about it. So.
Yeah, no, Koopa High just he trusted me with something, and he sent me an audio clip of 20 before I was even on YouTube. I don't even think it was on YouTube at all.
My thing is, I really want to see Koopa High do well. Like, I want to see him. Like, I really think he should have like, I don't know. I want to like really see him do well with this music and everything. He's good at it, and I feel like he's like really passionate about it. And I don't know. I want to see him do well.
Me too. I think he's a good dude. Koopa's a good man. He really is. He's a good dude. Casey, did you have something you wanted to add to that?
Oh, no. I actually lost signal, so I got kicked off. Sorry.
Can I ask you a question? Do you remember that situation with the whole getting Alex's channel back? And I won't say his name. I won't say it, but do you remember all that and everything kind of went to shit?
Wait, yeah. Casey's brother or your brother? What's to do with Casey?
My brother.
But what was Casey have to do with it?
Oh no, Casey was with the team at that time. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's like, let me give you another example. Casey went, and Casey knows this now, and I admitted it, you know, when I relapsed, I got really drunk the first time, and I apologized to Casey, and he forgave me, and I thank you for that, Casey. But I did say, so Ed did a stream one time on his old channel saying, Jeff, Casey told the truth. It's not that hard, LOL. Some of that was a title. What he don't know is Casey was like the main dude. Like, he did all the technical stuff, the emails, the cops, the ICAC, blah, 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 blah. Well, he went live, and of course we weren't going to tell the whole world that he was in my kitchen, okay? There's some things you just keep quiet. You don't want to dox everything about yourself. So Casey went live in my kitchen and gave some updates about something. Well, obviously Casey told the truth, and Ed knew he told the truth. And Ed thought that Casey did that to backstab me. No, that was something Casey and I talked about. Right, Casey?
Right.
I mean,
absolutely.
It was in my kitchen. I was right there behind him. Yep. I just wasn't on camera or anything. And it was just so stupid. It's like when Ed tried to dox or whatever Casey's wife because this. Well, Casey, you want to explain that one more time? I don't know. What the hell? I don't know.
I mean, yeah, he tried to say my wife ran a fucking trap house. But half my brain and eyesight could have seen that the woman running the trap house wasn't my wife.
A meth house, right?
I'm not sure what it was. I think they were actually selling coke out of whatever house it was that lady got busted in, and he tried to say it was my wife, and yeah, no, definitely not my wife. My wife was sitting right there beside me when he said that, so.
Right. Did she happen to have the same name as your wife? Or am I right about that? Or
she had the same first and last name, but she ended up basically taking my wife's identity and her middle name and birth date and using it as hers.
Right. Because he actually said, if I'm not mistaken, and correct me if I'm wrong, because the channel's not up anymore, PC News or Predcatcher News and Drama, whatever it was called. He said that your wife was in prison, right?
Yeah, he said she was in prison for 5 years, and she was sitting right beside me.
Exactly. And she was also the person that he looked up was actually a different race than your wife, correct?
Totally different race.
African American, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Okay, and your wife is, not being rude. I'm just saying it like it is. She's white as a ghost, right?
Yes.
She's white, almost ginger, if I'm not mistaken.
Being so racist, Jeff.
Yeah, or at least what was before we came to Vegas, anyway. Yes.
Right. So, and he did once he figured that out. He did retract the statement and deleted the whatever it was, Premiere Live, or the hell it was.
Yeah, I almost virtually had to break his fucking arm to get him to do it, though.
Right. That's true. Because here's the thing: for those who don't know, a lot of the stuff that the Ed quote unquote did a story on was false. It wasn't even true. And that's one of them. Wait, let Nonya up. Well, she's welcome to come up anytime. She's not in the basement, Donovan. The link is in the pinned description.
I think she said she was in the basement. Oh, she's not.
Oh, if I missed it, I apologize, Nonya. I don't. Yeah, I'm sorry if I missed it. I do apologize. I'm dropping links right now, so if you want to come back up, feel free. But yeah, there's a lot of mistakes that he did make. A lot actually on his so-called exposure videos. He made a lot of mistakes, and that was one of them. Just one of them. And then he would take a narrative, and trolls, of course, would run with it and blow it all out of proportion, change the story, and make me look like a liar, or make Casey look like a liar, or fill in the blank. Ryan, he called you Lion Ryan. Bill called you
Bill.
Yeah, Pill Bowel calls you Lion Ryan. They're like, what the dude, fuck off. You know what I mean? It's like, fuck you, Pill Bowel.
Well, like, the thing is, it's kind of like one of those things where it's like, if all of his main demographic are people like Todd, like, that have literally worms in the brain, like, I don't, like, I'm not worried about them calling me liars, because they have no credibility. I look down on them. Like,
Thank you. Exactly.
Like, they're less than human, kind of.
Right. And I know I have a friend who was up here earlier. I'm not going to say who it is. And no, it's not Tommy or Casey or whatever. I'm not saying it was this panel, but it was up here on my panel a couple times. He's a good friend of mine, and he actually met him in person recently.
Well, who?
I don't want to say because I want to keep it private, but it is somebody who met Pill. I call him Pill Bowel. But you know what? Here's the thing, is me and that person are really not Pill Bowel, but the other person that met him, a catcher, met him in person just briefly. They met in person, and I said, that's cool. That's cool. You know, I'm not going to be against somebody because they like somebody that I don't. You know what I mean? And he said, you know, there's some, and he actually talked shit about Ed. Pill Bow did, according to the person I talked to. I'm not going to say the name. I promise not to. I just don't want to do that. So I'm just simply saying, you know, there might be some things that I better shut up. But yeah. Anyways, I just don't trust. I don't trust Bill. I don't trust Ed. I don't trust Sabby. I don't trust Meow. I don't trust Krusty. I don't.
Wait, you don't trust them? What reason would you ever have?
Right. 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 Even though, look, I don't have a problem with letting certain people up on my panel to speak their piece. I mean, I actually learned from you, Ryan, like free speech. I'm not as good as you on that. I get that. But I'm just saying that, like, I learned from you, like, to try to let people have a voice and have free speech. And I sincerely do try. Actually, just real quick, I'm looking up a channel and it looks like it was nuked. Holy fuck. Hold on just 1 second. I don't want to say
Yeah, what channel was nuked?
I don't want to say until I find out for sure.
Is it
1
mine?
sec. No. Okay, it's not. Thank God I typed it wrong. No, I was going to drop a certain catcher's channel because I wanted to do it earlier and I forgot. And I also want to drop PNN.
See, it could be anyone. That's the thing. Like, it could be anyone at this rate.
Oh yeah, of course.
Like we can try to do whatever we can do, and we're lucky to be safe. And NVCAP has been kind of fortunate in that, but
yeah,
I mean, it's like swimming with alligators. That's
it is. It really is. It's like gambling. They're playing Russian roulette.
No, actually, you know what it kind of reminds me of? You know when it's like SpongeBob and Patrick are like running, and then like whatever the hook is, it took Patrick, and he's like SpongeBob. That's what it reminds me of. It's like it could be, and then you hear an explosion. It could be anyone. It's just like it could just be anyone. It could be us.
It could be. Dude, check this out. So I had a live, Ryan, and everybody else. I had a live recently, and right afterwards, I actually got a notification. It said PC News and Drama 2.0 went live, and it said something in the nature of it's on Predcatcher Drama or the panel channel. It's actually on there, so I'm not lying. It's on my community page as well. But it said Bob Ross is live and he's more entertaining than Jeff. I believe that was the exact words verbatim, I believe. And so obviously after I ended my live, I lurked over there. And I was watching and he was playing an old CPP clip trying to bring up more shit about Tommy that wasn't even true. So I was watching it, and I believe even on, I think it's the panel channel, I could be wrong, one of those channels, panel channel, Predcatcher Driver, one of those channels, they posted it, and it said something in the nature of he got nuked because he had a porn bomb and let it roll or something like that. So I didn't know about the porn bomb. I heard something or I saw something in chat, but that's all I knew. But I was watching this and I was lurking because my name was in his title, right? So I wanted to see what the hell was going on. And the only person that was really chatting was JT Colfax. And so I'm watching this thing and it just went zap. I mean, and I got it screenshotted. It just zapped. And it said, this video is not available anymore due to the fact the channel has been terminated. So I actually saw the channel get nuked. PC News and Drama 2.0. Ed got it back, of course. But that's what happened. But oh man, there's so much stuff, dude. I don't know.
Yeah, remember that Ed thought he had a huge problem with Predator Catcher and the other Predator Catcher drama channel? I can't distinct them in my head, but He thought it was PNN, and then he thought it was someone else. And I guess like she actually talked, so it proved it wasn't either of the two people. I forget it. I know. He said it was PNN, and then the other person I forget. Who else did he say it was?
I'm not sure, but I have to address this real quick, and I'm probably going to ban this person. Atlanta PD. It says, why did Jeff dox the fact that OTR catcher club with Bill Pell? I never said that. There was no collaboration, nor did I say who met Pill Bowell. FYI. There you go. There's your answer. So shut the fuck up. Sorry, Ryan. Ask that question one more time. I just had to address that real quick.
I kind of forget the question. Oh, hold on. I think so. Ed thought I think Predator Catcher Drama was either PNN or someone else, and I forget who that other person. Oh, right, Great Grandma
Unplugged.
No, because it was Great Grandma Unsolved.
Oh, Great Grandma Unsolved. I remember that account.
That was Predator Catcher Drama.
It was?
Yeah.
And you know for a fact.
No, like that literally was like that's all out there.
I didn't know that. I just now heard of that. I did not know that. I know that people were saying that PCD might be PNN or something, but that's all I remember.
Yeah, no, I know that wasn't true, but it was the other person. I'm getting things mixed up. I don't know. It's kind of it's actually kind of fuzzy in my head, so I'll think about it.
Yeah.
I feel like I might be getting something mixed up.
Just real quick, I have to address another thing. The person who just DM'd me, I see part of your comment because I'm not gonna look at it right now. Nobody told me anything about anything, FYI. As far as I'll have to look at it later. But anyways, fucking A, man. Sorry, dude. I didn't mean to interrupt, man. It's just people always fucking want to talk shit and ask questions, blah blah blah, when I'm live. Ask me later, man. But yeah, if somebody already did. All right, I timed out. Atlanta PD, I timed you out. I did not ban you, but ask a stupid question because you think you know something. I'm going to time you out and give you a chance to think about it. Then when you come back and be nice, be normal, and not be stupid, you're allowed to be here. If you're not, I will ban you. I'm more stricter than Ryan is.
I think everyone's more strict than I am. I don't know how to get less strict.
I think so. I think you're
like, you have to kill someone or something to get banned from me. I don't know.
Well,
yeah,
bad. I'm even scared to like time anybody out in your channel. Like somebody talks shit about my grandkids. And thankfully you just ended the stream. And by the way, I did a whole stream about this a while back. I called them out. It was FCC. Somebody else is not even here anymore. I don't think it was. They were talking some really bad shit. Like it was really.
FCC nasty. Is such a fucking slime ball.
Right. But I will say he did say some good shit about Meow, and recently about he was actually sticking up for Tommy and some shit and some other people. So I will give him credit for that. But yeah, it thankfully I was about to say I'm going to lose my wrench on Ryan's because I'm tired of him talking about my grandkids. And I was like, I was about ready to, and I wasn't even going to ban him. I was just going to time him out.
Well, yeah, I mean, I would say like if it's, I'll put it like this: if it's like names or anything like any kind of even remotely identifying, that's like the automatic green light.
Right. Well, he was accusing me and my grandkids about sexual bullshit, and I was like, what the fuck? Yeah. And I was like, I really try to respect your rules. I don't think I've hardly timed anybody out, let alone banned anybody except for Hebrew. And I told you about that in an Instagram. So I'm very careful in your channels. I want to respect the rules. But
I went up on Hebrew's panel recently, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it was like, I don't know, we kind of got into it. I forget what it was, but he was saying like I I forget what it was. It was hard to explain, but like he said, it was like I looked like I was in my parents' basement or something. But then he uses like as his video to cite that it was like it's my apartment. I'm in my apartment.
Right.
That's just where I live. So I was like,
he's
my apartment.
Dude, Hebrew is a very jealous person. End of story. He's just jealous. He can't get more than 100 or 200 subscribers or whatever. I don't know. I'm just guesstimating here. And by the way, he goes to my community page. This is why I don't promote a lot of other people, and they know that. I promote them on other, I'm just going to say other social media sites. Because when I do, guess what he does? He infiltrates them when I'm not hanging around that community. He becomes buddies with them without me knowing about it, of course. And I go back after, say, a month or whatever. And not only is he a moderator, and I usually am too, but they make him a manager mod. And then he's on panel with them. And then he tells them he's a full-time pred catcher. That's what he tells them.
He hasn't caught one.
Right.
Literally one.
Exactly. But that's what he does.
I remember after he was like out of jail, it'd be like, he had like strict parole conditions, and we were like trying to encourage him, yeah, maybe you can build up your channel a little bit, then eventually down the line, you just get into catching and you're good, you already got your channel built up and this and that. But man, he never did it.
Right.
And his streams are so pointless. They'll like have one person if you're actually watching it, one person.
Right.
Literally one person. And it'll just be like nothing. I don't know. It'll be like him sleeping or something. I don't fucking get it. I don't get the point of it. Like, why would you want to go live? Like,
or he falls asleep on his streams.
It's like, yeah, no, I'm driving to work, and yeah, I'm Hebrew, and I'm driving to work, and there's like nothing going on.
And he tries to justify like he'll say, well, I'm going to admit to this and I will confess to that and blah, blah, blah. So he said, yeah, there was a person at my work at DQ, and he'll twist the story. He'll twist it, and like, oh, I'm so sorry, Hebrew. I was like, oh, fuck that. And then I challenged him I went on panel a couple times and I challenged him. I was like, come on up, Hebrew. Let's talk about this shit. What'd you really do? How old was the child you choked out at your work? And I say child, by the way. And he's like, I can't come up tonight. I'll come up tomorrow. It's like, fuck you, you piece of shit. And then he prank called. Hey, Casey's still up here. Okay, Casey, are you still here, buddy? I know you're here. Do you remember when Keeper was so stupid he prank called one of our decoy phones, and then at the end he goes, man, I love you guys, I'm sorry. He admitted it was him. Like, he's so stupid.
Yeah, he did.
And then he prank calls my home phone, my regular phone, all the time. He's a moron, dude. Oh, I swear.
Yeah, a lot of people are talking smack on my fridge. I gotta like defend my fridge, They're like really mad at my fridge.
I had to time out somebody recently because they think they know what I'm talking about. Because I went to one subject to another, and they think I know what I'm talking about. It's so funny. That's why I timed them out, because people that don't understand or that are new here.
Wait, is FCC backstage?
Nobody's backstage.
Well, I don't know. I'm seeing Mandigo, aka FCC, backstage.
Like a private chat, real quick. Wait, ready, scored, yup. Whatever the hell that means. Mandigo, you can come up, man. I actually gained some respect for you recently. So yeah, if it's really you,
I kind of want to fight him on some stuff.
And actually. Ryan wants to fight you. So yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, I want to fight you.
So come on up. Well, as you say, Mandigo, he says, I'm here. Okay, well, you're not backstage. Let me look. Let me double check. Okay, it says you are. All right, well, because you don't show your face, I got to put a banner up, so hold on. Jeez. Ridiculous. All right, I gotta take a piss here in a second, but I'm gonna go ahead and let him up. Here we go. So NVCAP wants to fight you.
Yeah.
All right, is that you?
Yes.
All right, cool.
No helicopters. No helicopters.
And by the way, I do have respect for you for what you said about Ray and what you said, the little bit I saw last night on Locksmith. I have respect for you for that.
Well,
so
I'm fine with that, but I want to. You need to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, go ahead. I'll take care of Ryan before you do that.
Yeah. So why are you still defending Ed and shit? That's kind of weird.
I'm defending Ed. What are you talking about?
On Locksmith panel.
What did I? What? How did I defend him? I want to talk about your flat Coke bottle.
Flat Coke bottle.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have anything to say about that.
No, you're just gonna let it ride.
Yeah.
Your broken fridge.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go make a say on that. But,
okay. Let's talk about Ed. Go ahead.
Yeah, but like, yeah, I don't get like how. Okay, so I'll leave it. I'll give benefit of the doubt. Like, so what is your thing on Ed? Because I thought what I was seeing, I can't like say it. But
I
I
mean,
thought it
you got to be
sounded
a
very.
little more specific than that. I mean, help me out here.
Well, I'm posing it as a question now, like for you to fill the blanks.
Like, what is my thing on Ed? Like, what part? Like, do I like?
The fact that he's a
Do
suspect
I?
in a child porn case.
Oh, the
Like,
CP thing. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't really have anything to say on that. I mean, I think we'll wait until the jury's in on that for sure. I don't think anybody has enough information to make any claims. I will say that, like, you know, methamphetamine is a bad drug. It makes people do crazy things, right? We obviously know that. We don't know the ins and outs of Ed's personal, like, family, like, child shit. Some shit's been recorded. It sounds like it's not an ideal situation. It's fucked up, you know. Like, I'm a parent, you know. I don't think people should walk away from their kids. I think that's fucked up. And I think Ed's doxed a lot of people. I think that's fucked up. I think doxers are fucking motherfuckers, you know, like Meow and these other people that dox people. I don't support that shit at all.
Yeah, and like yeah, Locksmith pulling up on Tommy like that. I mean, I think that was crossing the line.
Well, I don't know if you heard me yesterday on Locke's panel.
I may have. Remind me.
I mean, long story short, I mean, I just told Locke, I'm like, listen, man, I don't think Locke's a dumb guy. People might disagree with me, but I'm like, it was very clear that emotions were high. He was heightened. Tommy was clearly heightened. Like, we could see it in real time, right? And I'm like, if you want to work something out with somebody, you don't go up to them don't approach somebody when you know that you're triggered and they're triggered. Like, that's just bad, right? Um, his intentions sounded like he wanted to, like, talk with him, but I'm like, that sounds good, but not the right time, dude. You know, should have waited until the morning, take him some donuts and coffee, but don't pull up when, like, he's live and emotions are really high. It's just I told Locke, I'm like, that's just, you know what the outcome's going to be. Not to say that the outcome was supposed to be that Locke got a 2-piece or a 3-piece, whatever, but you know, and like there was a high chance that it was going to get physical, and it did.
Yeah. So someone's saying like, yeah, but the main thing about the Ed thing is like it's the bigger issue is like it's not necessarily just that he's a CP suspect, but from what I'm gathering is he told no one about it. Like that his house was like the house he was living in was raided.
Correct.
Yeah, no, that's true. That is a fact. I mean, I think he told some people, but maybe a
No, like
handful.
no one. No. He told at best
Okay.
he told very, very few people that there was maybe a raid involving meth.
Yeah.
But like the one element, like even Clovis, everyone verified, was like that there was like something about a raid, but not about CP. He left
Yeah,
that
I
out.
think that's a major fucking mistake. Yeah, I think you got to be transparent with people and let them make their decisions. And I think
Yeah, but doesn't it look like
whether
more like he was hiding something?
It doesn't look good for sure. Of course, dude. You know, yeah, you're better off. You're better off putting all your cards on the table, right? And let people, and then letting people make a judgment, right? Yeah, I'm with you. I don't have any. I'm not going to disagree with you.
We're talking shit about I got an alt account of Ryan's broken fridge.
Already?
Yeah, we got my fridge is in chat.
Ryan's flat Coke bottle. Come on, let's go.
All right.
Hey Jeff.
Yeah, what's up?
Listen, man. I'm gonna be straight up with you. I'm gonna say two things. Okay.
Okay.
Well, three things maybe.
Right.
Is Casey still here? What's up, Casey?
Hey, what's up?
How you doing, man? It's been a minute. I also watch some of your football stuff, man. So it's good to see you out there making moves. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Yeah, some cool shit. But Jeff, listen, man. I don't even know when it was, but there was a night, and it was on Nonya stream, right? Where you and I were going back and forth in chat, like whatever, stupid shit. And I timed you.
I did a stream about that, yeah.
Okay, I timed you out, right? And that was it. But then to hear that later something happened where I was talking about your grandkids, dude, like threatening them. Jeff,
no.
I never.
No.
No. I heard you say it like about 10 minutes ago that I was like threatening your grandkids. I've never talked about your grandkids. I've never talked in Ryan's chat about your grandkids.
Oh, he's talking about you?
Yeah, dude.
Okay. Can I answer? Yeah,
but I want to be very clear that I've never done that. I never would do that. That's not how I roll. I don't dox people. I don't talk about people's kids. I might disagree with you, but I mean, come on, man. I would never take it to that level. So I'll leave it there. Go ahead.
Okay. Unless I made a mistake and I forgot about that, because I will admit if I did, okay? I didn't say you threaten my grandkids. There was Venomous Villain or another troll and another troll that kind of went, went far on that. But you were kind of in agreement with them. But there was a comment made, which I do have a screenshot. It's somewhere on my computer with the other 199,000 screenshots I got.
Sure.
Where, and this is a while back, dude, where you were agreeing with Venomous Villain and somebody else that, Jeff probably takes advantage of his grandkids. That's so disgusting.
Dude. No. So I don't know who Venomous Villain is. I'm familiar with them. I generally tend to not agree with them. Okay. But dude, I would never say anything about. I would say something about you, but nothing about your partner, your family, your kids, your grandparents, your uncles, your aunts, whatever. I don't do that shit. And so what I'm saying, Jeff, is like, some people like me, more people hate me, and the more hate you get in this community, like I've got people that have FCC and Mandingo alts all over the place.
And it could be a false account, right? You're right.
I'm just telling you right now, dude. Like, and I probably should have done this earlier. I don't have a direct line of communication to you because you've blocked me from your channel. Whatever. I don't have an Instagram, but I'm telling you, dude, right now, between me and you, with flat Coke bottle Ryan as our witness, I would never talk about your fucking family like that, dude. And just know that. I don't do that shit.
I believe that now. I really do.
Yeah.
I'm being honest.
Okay. Cool, man. I'm good. That's all I got to say. I wouldn't do that.
Can we have peace? Can I ask that? Can we have peace?
Yeah, man, for sure. Yeah.
All right, cool.
So
totally, man. Yeah.
Yeah. So like, I mean,
I can still troll. Can I still troll you? You can troll me, but like,
right.
There's no below the belt shit here, man.
Right.
So it's like but it's like more than understandable about like any kind of adverse stuff to Ed because of like, him hiding very sketchy stuff in the community.
Okay. So okay, Ryan, go ahead.
No,
I mean I'm with you, man. I think until we get all the facts, and I don't know when or how that's going to come, there's going to be a gray area, man. and that's going to be hard for people that tend to lean on the side that, like, they believe Ed, but they don't have the exact information, or people that say that they don't believe Ed and they don't have the exact information, but they do have the information that you said, Ryan, is that he wasn't transparent about it. That's true. That's
not
true.
necessarily. So here's really what we know. So what we know is basically most of the details he has so far came up with regarding it make absolutely no sense and contradict each other. Like, what do you mean when he says his laptop was like he didn't even know if the government took his laptop? Like, I remember when I broke my I remember like when I broke my screen on my laptop in college. Like, you would know if the government took your laptop. And like he was all over the place with all these inconsistencies and discrepancies. So we know, like,
yeah, no, I agree. I mean, if you got raided by the police and they took your shit, you would remember what they took. I agree with you, because it's your shit, and then it's like not there afterwards, right? You don't have it. You're like, where's my laptop? Where's my phone? Where's my my journal or whatever it is? I don't know, my camera. Yeah, no, there's definitely some.
So it's like,
there's a gray area there for sure.
Yeah, so then even the argument of like he said, well, they would just take everyone's devices, then they don't take his mom's device, and it's not about discretion in that case, because like it could even be a case where like the mom might be unintentionally covering for the like that would be a thing. It would be like they only did that because they suspected it, and it's like the fact that based on how much he hid from everyone, like the entire nature of the CP thing, intentionally, I believe, and then as all those inconsistencies, and then not it's kind of like almost more than not being transparent that he was a CP suspect. It was like he hid that from us. Like it was more of like
you're right, and he did, and I think the most like where it really like obviously we all know the moment or the time where that became very clear was like leading up to the Florida trip, right? Where he's like on this trip with these people, they're out catching preds, and like this whole thing kind of blew up, right? And apparently, I don't know, Ray didn't know, JT didn't know, Christy didn't know, Sam didn't know. I mean, I don't know if they knew or not, but it seems like some of them didn't know, right? And that would be a good thing to know before you go on a pred catching trip with somebody, right?
And Ed's saying that he found. I mean, doesn't it sound crazy? Ed's saying he found out that he was a suspect, like in a YouTube video by someone else. I mean,
well, how's that? Repeat that.
That's what he said. He said that he found out he was a suspect only when Predator Catcher Drama posted the video.
Yeah, I mean, I would think if you get a parking ticket, if you get a traffic ticket, if you get arrested, generally you are presented with the charges. I mean, you're not found guilty, but there are charges that are lodged against you, allegations, whatever. So I agree with you. I think that's troubling as well. Like, I think in the moment when they raid your house and they come in and take shit, you're going to want to know too. You're like, what the fuck is going on? Like, why is this so serious? It's not just about meth, right? A lot of people do meth.
If they're looking for meth, they're not going to look through your devices. And it might
a lot of people do meth. Not a lot of people have their houses raided to that extent for doing meth.
Right.
No, I mean, guys, I'm not disagreeing with anything that you're saying. Yeah, and it's yeah, not yet.
It said there's proof that he's not involved, but he's still yet to show that proof. He can't even show the proof to his closest friends. That screams that he's still involved. I'm just reading the comments. Yeah, but like, trying to think, cause like, from my memory, which isn't really all that I want to go on, but it sounded like you were kind of like, were you on his panel or anything recently, or?
Yeah, I was on his
Like,
panel today. Yeah.
So I don't know. Like, I mean, that's kind of a weird thing because it's like, I mean, it's like based on all the things that he's done.
I know where you're going with this, Ryan. I've heard this over and over again. But you know, I mean, I'm an independent person. I'll make up my own mind. People will criticize me for it, but I don't. You know,
Yeah,
I
that's
don't.
that's fine. You're here. I'm here. We're
Yeah, I don't.
what we're
You
saying.
know.
We're saying, but that's what
Yeah,
people are gonna question you because it's like
for
with
sure.
all that being true,
Yeah.
and then you being like buddy up with them, that's gonna lose a
Well,
lot of
I
people
wouldn't say
because it's like
buddy. I mean, go back and watch today's panel. Go back and watch me on Locks yesterday. Generally, when I'm on somebody's panel, it's not buddy. Like I'm going to push up on
Right.
some. Like I came up and I'm talking to Jeff and laying shit out for Jeff, and we worked it out. Today I was talking to Ed and I asked him some hard questions. You know, and yesterday I asked Locke some hard questions too. I'm not like pulling up and being buddy with people. You know, those days are over.
consider him a friend.
Ed, no, he's not my friend. No, I don't really have any friends in this community, Ryan. I don't. It's not really why I'm here. No.
Yeah, I mean, trying to think. But yeah, like I mean, it really like my thing is, and I think a lot of people saying is, it looks like. I mean, in my opinion, I think he is guilty of it. I mean, it's like when your story doesn't add up, and
Let me
like,
address Donovan's comment
yeah,
because I know Donovan. He's been around. I haven't been around here, Donovan, because Jeff and I had it has nothing to do with Ed or Ryan. Jeff and I had a falling out. There was a misunderstanding. We had beef, and you know, I didn't take the time. He didn't take the time to reach out to me. We don't have a connection, but I saw that he was live tonight, so I thought I would come up and you know, try and work stuff out with him. So
I appreciate it.
that's why it's been until now. Donovan has nothing to do with Jeff, or sorry, Ed.
Actually, if I'm not mistaken, FCC Mendigo, whatever, is you actually started your channel based off of Lena, or was it Fourth Catch?
Yeah,
Something
you
like that?
you and KC birthed me. Yeah,
So,
you were the genesis of me.
yeah, I think it was that woman Kennedy.
Listen to this guy, who's Savvy's MK Ultra voice. Not a good look, FCC. Makes me wonder if you're into CP. Oh yeah, I'm definitely into CP. Yeah, of course. Freaking weirdo.
no, I think FCC or Mandingo, whatever. I still call it FCC most of the time.
FCC is fine. Yeah.
But actually, I had him modded for a while. To be honest with you,
FCC seen Tommy over here. No, and I mean, I was talking to Tommy the other day too, and I was like, you know, I confronted him over some shit, but you know, human about it. I have my criticisms of Tommy for sure. I've been called out by. I mean, FM called me out recently. I went at him. I'm like, I'm not here to make friends. I'm not here to like pull sides. You know, it's not going to be very clear for people. I mean, even last night, like, you know, one of the I don't maybe he's not newer to the community, but newer to me, like Tele, right? He's like this guy who's been all over the fucking place. He's like a maggot. He's everywhere.
I
but
like Kelly though.
I know, I do too. But we also butt heads because I think we're kind of alike.
Yeah.
But like last night I forgot we were on lock stream and fucking Kurt came up and yeah, here goes Karen Smith. Kelly and I fucking shut Kurt down because Kurt came in and all of a sudden started throwing around the fact that he had personal information about somebody, and like was going to dox somebody, and we're like,
wait,
yeah,
Kurt was?
Yeah. Kurt had feelings about something that happened a long time ago, and he came up and he basically threatened somebody to dox somebody. right?
Damn.
I'm not going to say their name. You can watch the stream. And Tele came up, and me and him, we went at him, and he fucking bounced. And I'm like, listen, man, if FCC and Tele are ever in unison going after you, you know you done fucked up. So, you know, like not everybody, there's no like two sides. People can be friends or not friends or whatever, but sometimes things are not so fucking crystal clear. I'll say that.
Right.
Yeah,
I like Tele. I like Tele.
Me too.
Yeah, the Kurt situation is kind of complicated to me because it's like, I mean, I kind of have like assessing Kurt as like like just like a like an equal and everything. Like as far as like things he said, I mean, I think he's been on a lot of bullshit. Not gonna lie. I mean, I would say that, but it's like I kind of feel bad that the situation he's in, too, and it's kind of
Who?
like
Kurt?
a conflict of
Yeah, but that's
which is but it's like
doesn't give him
I don't
license to fucking threaten to dox people, dude.
yeah.
Sorry.
Right.
It's kind of like for me, it's like I don't know. Sometimes it's like a moral dilemma of like what to do, but
No, and
yeah,
it doesn't matter who it is. It could be Tommy, it could be Jeff, it could be you, it could be Ed, it could be anybody, you know. I won't say who it was yesterday. You can watch the stream, but I'm like universally like to show up. And there's also this like there's a gender thing too. Like you're a dude, you're gonna pull up, you're gonna be aggressive, be like, yeah, I got your information, I know where you live, I know where you work, watch your, like threatening like that. And I'm like, fuck that, dude. There's no place like that. That's like abusive behavior. That's like predatory behavior, right? And so I've given Kurt a number of chances, and and
wow.
here's the funny thing. Like, Kurt gets his butt hurt, and then he'll go and make a little live stream at 5 a.m, and he's like, I'm done with this community. You guys are fucking clowns. And so yesterday, after we fucking made him rage quit, we're like, watch, he's gonna make a little video. And you know what he did this morning? He made a little video.
He did.
So I'm like, just come in and be nice, dude. Just be like the lighthearted, annoying, can't shut your fucking mouth Kurt. But he's triggered, dude,
Yeah, we
Kurt,
could do a
here's the thing
2-hour
with
panel
Kurt.
on his own.
Here's the
6,
thing
yeah.
with Kurt is I think FCC did too, but I defended him so much. I really did. He would come on, like other panels and other communities and whatnot, and we'd have a good time. But when I found out the shit he was doing, and by the way, to this day, he still sends me DM, hey, shift happens, what's going on? But he sends me like 20 reels a day sometimes. It's like, what the fuck, man?
You mean on IG? Just like random shit?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That's why that's not one of the reasons, but yeah, it is one of the reasons why I cut my shit out.
Yeah. I mean, I think Kurt is just like, I don't know how to explain this. He's like a hippie that wasn't born in the hippie generation. You know what I mean? He wants peace, love, and harmony, and I really do respect that. But when he gets on a tangent, that's when he fucks up.
Yeah, no, he brought hate last night. I'll tell you that.
He did.
Normally we're like kind of, people can be kind of lenient. People come in, they go sideways, give them a minute. But like last night, I'm like, dude, you clearly got weeks of bottled up fucking anger in you, and you're not going to let it out here. So you see a counselor, do some yoga, meditation, whatever. But we'll see what happens.
Right.
Yeah, so let's see. Okay, I got to bounce, but yeah, LARP Busters, if you want to come up, we can talk. I don't have a problem talking with LARP. I don't think LARP would, but anywho, Jeff, it was good to we can. You can troll me, I'll troll you, but like, believe me, man, when this stuff came around, when people said I was talking about your kids, dude, or grandkids, listen, man, I'm like you. I'm a family man. Like that shit is off limits. I would never do that. I wouldn't do that to you. You know, if I got shit to say to you, I'll say it to you. But that's where I kind of compartmentalize it. You know, and you can be critical of you. You can be critical of me. We're grown ups.
It's so good, man.
So
I
I'm just telling you,
appreciate
man.
it.
I don't want you to think that I'm the kind of person that would do that. So, you know,
No,
and
I know.
take it to
I
heart.
know now. I
Yeah.
appreciate that, man.
Yeah.
I just want to have peace, man. Can we have peace? I mean, we
Yeah, man.
talked about
Yeah,
it earlier.
for sure.
Have
Yeah, let's do it.
peace.
Yeah.
All right,
Unblock
cool.
me on all of your 30 accounts, okay?
I only have one, but okay.
All right. And Ryan, I appreciate you pushing on the Ed issue. We may not see eye to eye, but I think you've made a lot of people think twice about it, you know? You made me think a little harder about it. So
We don't see eye to eye.
no, we don't, dude.
I thought you were pretty much agreeing everything with me.
I am, but I'm also like disagreeing with you on the fact that like I'm gonna still talk to Ed, whereas like you are gonna choose not to talk to Ed.
Oh, I would
Right?
talk to it. I just wouldn't say very nice things.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. But what I'm saying is like you've actually like you've pushed me to think more critically about the situation. So I'm giving you a kudo. Right?
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll take the
Yeah.
kudo.
Yeah. And also, man, before I bounce, I'm sorry to hear about your mom. That sucks. So
Yeah.
I hope you're good, man. And KC, take care, man.
You too.
Yeah, man. See you on the airwaves, all right?
Yep.
All right.
Absolutely.
Hey,
All right.
FCC, real quick before you leave.
Yeah.
I want
Yeah.
to say I appreciate you coming up here. I appreciate your honesty, and I appreciate you for the last, few days or whatever it was for things that you said and did. I really do. I gained a lot of respect for you.
Yeah, man. I mean, people aren't going to always agree with what I say, but I'll speak from the heart, and I'll try and be truthful. And you know, not nobody's perfect here.
And another thing, you troll. So people got to understand that you troll.
I
So
do.
it's not
I do. Yeah.
right. So you're not
I have
always
like
serious.
I have no like when I'm in the chats, I definitely I have this like addiction to trolling. It's I got to seek a fucking self-help group for that, but yeah.
No, I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
All right. Peace. Good night.
Peace. Good night.
Yeah, instead of a troll lawyer, we're gonna have a troll doctor.
Oh shit! I'm gonna get trolled again because of my honorary doctorate degree.
Yeah, remember the BS degree?
Yep. I sure do. Yep. Dude,
Yeah.
Ryan, remember? Wait, was it you that was Grampy NVCAP?
No, I wasn't grabbing NVCAP. I think what
learned
happened
who.
was I did make the picture. I think, and someone like took the picture and then made like that account. Yeah.
Oh, okay. But they were more supportive of you, though. You know,
Who?
Grampy NVCAP.
NVCAP. I don't. Were they?
I think so. I actually learned who they were recently.
Yeah. The weird thing is like if I actually did I did a certain like older filter, it actually looked a lot like my grandfather. I don't know. That's a very big
Really?
tangent anyway. Yeah, it's like he had like a lot of bags under his eyes and everything, and like the way it really resembled my grandfather. He had that when I was like
Wow.
16.
Yeah, I
Like
learned who it was, but I forgot. I mean, it's archived somewhere on my computer, but I just don't remember. You know. Hey, Casey, I have a question. You still there?
Yeah.
Okay, Haystack Sniper, which is one of my bros now. He used to troll you so bad, and even me a little bit. But you know what? He is so cool now. Are you cool with him now?
I haven't ever really spoke to him, so I just learned to ignore him.
just so you know, he's cool as shit now, dude. Go to his channel. He's freaking popular as shit.
Yeah, you know what? You know what I gotta kind of admit to? I'm kind of running into the dilemma where there's so many usernames and things that go on that it's hard for me to have them all in my head, and I can't like remember all of it. Like if I see, like there could have been an account or whatever. I think they said like they trolled me or whatever, but I just didn't remember who they were. I don't know, but there's so many. I'm not gonna remember all of it.
See, Larkbuster says, "Prove to me Haystack Sniper is an actual." Well, of course he's an actual person. I mean, it's not like a bot or anything, but no, he's cool as fuck. Now he put, dude, that dude's gonna go platinum, man, or triple platinum or whatever, dude, with all this shit. Actually, let's do an intermission. Let me do a Haystack Sniper video. Is that cool?
Why is the ties is coming loose? Well, actually, it has a slightly broken handle. So, yeah, the fridge. But they said they're gonna replace it, which I think they will. I don't know when though. They know about it.
Shit. What haystack, or what's it called? Haystack Sniper.
Haystack Sniper. Who's the guy in the picture? Does anyone know?
The picture. I don't know.
Because I'm the most out of touch person. Like I don't know anything about movies, celebrities, or anything. So, like, I have no idea if that's. I imagined it was I thought it was like something from a movie or something. I don't know.
I don't know, man. But I do want to play this because I haven't played it yet. But it's the newest one, I believe, and it's AZ proving Ed is a liar. So can I play that real quick? Is that cool?
Oh yeah.
All right, here we go. 1 second, real quick.
Sure, I think I have hiccups.
So let me share screen. All right, everybody mute real quick.
Oh.
AZ's a good one. I still work for AZ. AZ pays me much. So.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, so I'm not in chat.
AZ
I'm
pays
just
me
listening.
AZ pays me like $350 a month to look up Fillmore for him. So.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. So he hasn't turned against you.
No, not at all. He never will.
All right, so let's get into this real quick. First, let's speak some facts. Facts are, I don't pay Edward. I haven't paid Edward. That's funny in itself, being that the people that are helping me, I have to still pay.
There's something out against me. It's not, he doesn't really think that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
2, you ain't never heard me call Edward. You ain't hear Edward call me. So when I found out about this whole Edward CP situation, he said I used to pay him. Yeah, I used to pay him. I paid Edward. Well, I've been doing this since 2020. I paid Edward in 2021. So yeah, since I've been back to catching, I have not paid Edward. So, but anyway, let's get to the story. So he was the first one to tell me about the situation. Is how I heard about it, and I didn't hear about it like, okay, this is what's going on. I got CP charges. What he told me was that he got meth charges. All I heard. And then I think I heard it through the grapevine, or he dropped it to me like, hey, this is what's going on. I want to say I heard it outside of him, but I can't verify that right now for sure. But I talked to him about it. I think I talked to Alice about it first. I talked to Edward about it to get his side of it, because Edward and I, of course, were friends. And I'd hope that if you're friends with somebody, you're going to go talk to them about it first before you hear from anybody else, because that's how you're supposed to operate. You may be saying this, but they're still saying he's still under investigation. And so that threw me for a loop. And I knew that, okay, if he's still under investigation for the shit, I can't be connected in that way. He and I spoke on the phone. I let him know, hey, they're still saying that you're still under investigation. He tells me, oh, I know. You don't have to be my friend if you don't want to. So that's not the deal, but the deal is we can't be working together if that's the case. First time on the phone. Now, this is before he went to jail. I talked to him when he gets out of jail. He called me, hey, I'm out of jail, asking him, what's the info? What's going on? You supposed to be getting me some paperwork, because I was trying to get some paperwork, and there was no paperwork clearing him. He tells me, oh, I'm going to be able to get it from my lawyer and be able to get you the paperwork that says that I'm cleared. I still, to this day, have not gotten the paperwork.
He's just distancing himself from the situation, so I'm like, I'm not working for him, which I'm totally for that, you know what I mean?
Me too, yeah, that's the best thing to do.
I'd rather people think that him and I don't work together than we do.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, see, that's what I was saying, was like he told everyone that it was a meth thing. And again, like no one cares about, oh, Jeff, your video's playing. And like he told no one about the child porn thing. Like that was kind of that yeah, see, that's exactly it.
Yeah.
And yeah, I wouldn't have thought that AZ would be okay with that, and clearly he's not. He's like, that's very serious. It's under investigation. His shit's not beginning to not add up. That's, I think, an appropriate response.
Yeah. I'm glad that Haystack, I think
He's definitely not paying him $350.
Right. Well, he used to, but that was back in, I think he said 2020 or 2021 or something like that.
Yeah, notice how he stretches the truth so much. He says, like, he's still paying me $350. I'm again, like, what is that about? Like, what?
Right. I'm glad he cleared that up too, because he's not.
He's like, lied. I'm not paying that.
Ed used to call me a liar, called you Lion Ryan, like Bill Powell or Pill Bow or whatever. And then he used to say, like, other people were lying or whatever. He was projecting.
Yeah. Like, no, like, I think that's key, because, like, if you notice he went really hard, like, I don't know what the situation was. I guess it was, like, medicine, I don't know, but, like, I remember there was, like, a time when, like, it flashed really quick on, like, said, it was, like, a video with, like, Tommy's methadone bottle or something, and he made such a thing about, like, Tommy does meth, but then his thing ended up being meth.
Right.
Which, again, the indictment is hypocrisy, if anything. Someone's gonna do meth. Who cares if someone does meth? I'm not against it, But,
right. Well,
but,
here's the thing: is certain drugs are bad. I get that, but the drugs have nothing to do with bread catching.
Right. But like, he made such a thing about it.
Right. Now there is like studies that say meth. If a person does meth, that they do get involved in sexual deviance, which could be pedo related. I get that, but The drugs itself has nothing to do with pedophilia as far as the law is concerned.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like if anything, that theory kind of would just show that whatever sexual inclinations they may have, they might be more led to act on it, I guess. I think that's more of what it is.
Right. Right.
I can see that.
I'll tell you what, I'm getting tired. I'm gonna have to go to bed here. I'll shut this down here pretty soon. I'm sorry. Are you gonna go live, Ryan?
So my phone's at 8%. So I don't know. What do you guys think? If I should go live?
I think you should. Let's get a 1. A 1 if you think Ryan should go live. You go live on Fireside.
Yeah, if it's like predator catch related, I'll do like an NVCAP. But like if it's other related meta stuff, I go on my Fireside.
Right.
All right, my broken fridge is enough. That speaks for the entirety of the community. So I will absolutely rush to do a Fireside. Even if my phone dies, I'll go on my computer. We'll make it work. Just my fridge.
Let me put your link in the chat here.
Oh, Charlie Brown gave 6 1s because it adds up to 6. So that means I really should do it.
Right. There we go.
Use PC. No, I'll do that.
Go, Brian or Brian.
Like I have a black mild in my hand, so I gotta put that out, and then because the computer's kind of close to the smoke detector, and I don't want to fuck with that. But all right, I'll make it happen.
Let me get your link in the chat real quick. I almost put cap, NVCAP. Let's see real quick. I'm probably gonna go to sleep. I might come in for a little bit in the chat, but I'm so tired. Jack can already talk. See real quick. Let me put your link in the chat. Oh! Look who went live.
Who?
Warbot. Or he didn't go live. He didn't go live, but he has a premiere. I have to say, let me say this about Warbot. I actually wanted to message him and tell him this. He's actually kind of funny when he wants to be, but he's very ignorant when it comes to the real situation,
I think there's something's up with him. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, he might have some mental problems, it sounds like, but I don't know. I don't want to.
But I mean, he's saying like he's able and everything. So I'll take his word for it. I mean he wants to say he's able, then I'll treat him as able.
Right. I get that. If you have a live set up, Ryan, I'll post that live.
Oh,
I posted your link, but
yeah, you guys know where to find me.
There's this link. Savvy MK Ultra Voice. Is Warbot the next to be doxxed? I actually know Warbot's information. I haven't doxed him yet, so whatever. Yeah. I know almost everything about him.
Yeah, that's the thing where like I would probably just go on like what the shit he says, but it's like I don't know.
Right. But he could be a good comedian if he wants to be,
Comedian.
No, it's like no.
Let's get a comedian over here. You got the joke. Sound like a mob boss. I don't know. Let's get a comedian over here.
When he used to end with "Gotcha, bitch," I was gonna text him or DM him or whatever, and like, dude, we disagree with almost everything, but that part is so fucking funny. Dude, it is. It's so funny. Gotcha, bitch. So, Warbot, if you are watching, keep up with the gotcha, bitch. Other than that,
No, I mean, he's saying he's not disabled, so I'll take his word for it. I mean, shit.
No, he said he was.
No, he said he wasn't.
Really?
Yeah.
Because he said he had a walker, that he has
I don't
to
remember
use
that.
at times and other shit. I mean, if he is, he is. I mean, I'm partially disabled. You know what I mean? I don't have a problem with that. It's just the shit.
No, I mean, like, what I remember was, like, there was this whole thing where I said, like, he seems really, really off, where I kind of was thinking, like, maybe I shouldn't even, like, just treat him with, like, total kid gloves, because he's just not, maybe just, like, not capable at all. Maybe he doesn't even know right from wrong, like, at all. Like, maybe not, like, able to make a decision. But his response was, like, he's totally able. And none of that's true. So I'll take his word for it.
Hold on real quick.
That he's
Do you
able.
know anything about this?
What is this thing about him in the bathroom? I'm so lost. Who in the bathroom?
Warbot.
In the bathroom?
I guess.
I don't know.
I don't either.
No idea. I really want to know.
But Warbot, if you're watching, like, seriously, dude, take your, like, jokes and whatnot and turn it into good. Not bad, but good, man. Because you can be funny, dude, seriously. You can be funny, but you turn it into stupidity. And I'm sure he's going to do a video about this.
Yeah, but, like, that's the thing. Like, he'll make a video, but he won't actually go, like, on panel and actually...
No, he's going on panel now, dude.
Yeah, he did it once, but he wouldn't.
Twice.
Yeah, but, like, I don't think he would do it with me. I don't think he would. That's my honest truth. I mean, I'd be surprised if he did. I think he'd dodge me. I think he'd dodge me.
I think you're right, but I wouldn't be surprised if he did.
Like, maybe he wouldn't dodge a Locke, or maybe no, Tommy rather. But, like, I think he'd dodge me.
Yeah, you're probably right, to be honest with you. Hey, Warbot, let me just ask this before I end. Are you here? If you're here, come up on panel. The link is in the pinned description. Or chat, whatever.
Brian, don't you need a caretaker for fake seizures?
What the
If they were real seizures, I would need a caretaker. But they're real seizures that have been in control for 6 months, and you wouldn't need a caretaker for seizures. No.
I mean, like, Ryan, he has had real seizures. My ex-wife had grand mal seizures. So my youngest son-in-law has real seizures. So I don't know what, it's not nothing to joke around about.
No, I can take it. I mean, I'm just saying, like, the situation.
Right.
I actually have a picture of, like, because it was kind of like a thing where I wasn't believing I was having seizures, so a relative actually took a picture of when I was actually on the ground seizing. And I was like, I couldn't believe it because it looked like I started to, because like, I'm so not there when I have a seizure that it looked like I had no memory of it at all. It was weird.
Well, yeah, like my ex-wife, she had a lot of grand mal seizures, and there was many times that we'd be at the hospital or whatnot, and she'd wake up, and it would take her a few seconds to a few minutes to even remember who I am, let alone somebody else. And then there's my youngest son-in-law who has seizures, where he knows everything that's going on. He just has no control over his muscle movement. You know what I mean?
That honestly scared me. Where I would fear that I would have a seizure like that. But all the seizures I've ever had, where it's just like complete blank space. Like It was like if someone shot you in the head from the back, and then you just woke up in an ambulance and being told what happened. Like, yeah.
Well, I had a few seizures in my life, and to me, it was like.
No, I didn't take the pic. I didn't take the pic. A relative took the pic. Actually, hold on. You're not on. Oh, you're not on Instagram. I thought you were on Instagram. Never mind.
You know what's weird, Ryan, is I actually thought for a while you were Fonzie and Charlie Brown.
Nah.
I thought that was your alt accounts for a little while.
No, actually, me and Fonzie went at it because I think there was a time when me and Tommy had a spat, and Fonzie was on Tommy's side, and we were kind of. It would be a split personality situation if that was true.
Oh, back in the day.
Which I've done before, but you know.
Yeah. Hey, hold on real quick.
Yeah, but did you take down your Instagram? I didn't know you did that.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
I mean, still there. Yeah, I got messages from.
Oh, okay.
Tommy saying, I don't want to read private messages, but.
Oh yeah, you're actually on there. I didn't know that.
Oh, I know. I got some. I don't want to read it out loud because it's private, but somebody sent me a message during the stream. But anyways, yeah. Do you have a live setup?
No, I'll set it up after.
Okay.
But yeah, that was actually what the paramedics by and everything. That was the picture. I just sent you the picture.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that's crazy, man. That brings back memories to, my ex-wife who had grand mal seizures.
Yeah.
Crazy. So, are you going live on NVCAP Fireside?
Yeah, I'll just start up the live one right after.
All right.
I'll still go live. I don't care who else is live. I'm going live.
All right. So y'all go to NVCAP Fireside. He's gonna go live next. Ryan, I apologize if I'm not there. I'm just so tired.
Oh yeah, you gotta sleep.
Yeah, I mean, I'll try to be in chat for a little bit, but I'll probably get to sleep, dude, pretty soon. But maybe think one more time. There's NVCAP Fireside. He's going live next, folks.
Yeah.
Go over there, click on the live, and
Might as well just go live right now.
Right. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So I gotta go.
All right, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. All right, so folks, go to NVCAP Fireside. He's gonna go live next. I'll try to be there in chat at least for a little bit. NVCAP is the GOAT. Yeah, he is. Hell yeah. NVCAP is the GOAT. He's awesome. Him and Tom and Alex and I can go on and on. But yeah, obviously. So, anyways, I'll do what I usually do. I'm going to end it with some StreamYard music or whatever if you guys want to chat for a minute or two. But going over to NVCAP Fireside. So, hasta la pasta. Thank you for coming by.